Oh, hi, furry. How's it going? Doing alright, though I'm still a little worried I'm high on wax fumes because I clocked out of work, but apparently they thought it was a great idea to wax the floors of the workplace and got people who didn't fucking know what they were doing, so. Holy shit, it's a cat. 30 fucking months. God, what the fuck? It's been 30 months. What the actual flying shit?
Holy shit.
Yeah, no kidding, cat. Thank you for 30 months. God damn. Nice round number, but wow. Just keeping that in mind is, God damn. God damn. Well, cheers to you, Cat, and thank you for 30 months. So, holy shit, 30 months, that's like 2.5 years. Shit. That's. God damn. God damn. Sorry, that number still hits me. I'm sorry. Thank you kindly, Cat. Just. Wow. So in either case, I'm doing an import save, and there was a very distinctive reason for this. You may note that I have changed a thing or two. For one, we now have the black UI. And then I went a little crazier than intended with it. Alright, time to figure out what the hell we're doing again. Yes! Yes, Sunwolf! Alright, let's check out the crew thus far. First things first, now all weapons have a grade to them. I couldn't fit it in the back here. It wouldn't fit in the back no matter what I did. Wouldn't fit right here either. You should have seen the 20 minutes I spent working on that. Also, the bar is now is still in the same place. Is that a bunch of dead people? No. But there's a few more oh, there's multiple bars in the hub now. Also, speaking of, the trade ninjas now own the hub. They're actually guards here now. Either case, the game has been imported, so things are going to look a bit different. Let's do a quick review to see who we have still around. Why am I wearing shit pants still? It's probably some layering thing I just did. Anyway, long time no see, Mr. Sunwolf. You doing alright? Let's see, how much cats do we have? We don't have enough food items, to be honest. We have some universal food items, but I think I might have gotten Neko's clothes overhaul. But yeah. By the way, this is a viewer army experience. Hold on, I should probably edit that. This game is so friendly for new people coming in. So, yeah, feel free to get in. We definitely need more people for the spear. Either case, plans. I wanted to go out and expand, but honestly, with how much food that we have, or lack thereof. Yeah, the armored rag shirt now tanks my athletics to a small degree. I can understand that one. I've been working 2 jobs, otherwise I would have done more YouTube content. Also, that's a lot of bread. You know what, I should probably get an oven in here. Food, cooking stove. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna eat up a lot of time. Yeah, that's the other thing, beds, but I can't grow fabric. By the way, me trying to fit this bench in here doesn't fucking fit for some reason. Also, hi there, Glaive. You can upgrade the current bench. I don't see an upgrade button. Oh. Requires iron plates. That's good to know, thank you. Right, so now that all the prices are bound to be fucky again. Well, there's only one thing to do. Oh, by the way, another useful thing. Boom, we now see where all the sections of the world are. We now see the border zone, Ulkin's Gulf, the Fog Islands, the Floodlands, the Swamp, the South Wetlands, the Bone Field, Stone's Gamble, the Flats Lagoon, the Deadlands, the Iron Valleys. Jeez, you walked far from the hub to get there. Well, it's right next to the Cannibal Plains. Are you genuinely surprised? I might make my stay in the southern wetlands. We'll have to get through the Spider Plains or the Swamp, which aren't good combinations in either way, but... It's that... The Hook may not be a bad consideration either. I'm assuming the grid is some ancient tech place that we don't want to be at. The problem with the wetlands is that it probably doesn't have a whole lot of settling ground. Another consideration is Okran's Pride looks really fertile, but on the other hand, we have to bow to Okran. Hidden Forest might be a consideration. The floodlands may not be terrible. Why Shem? Shem looks like it has pockets of water. Also, yeah, Badger? Hey, Badger, go fuck yourself. Praise Necro or whatever the hell the heathen god is, just to mess with Okran. So yeah, it's either hidden for... but Okran's Pride looks perfect. Problem is, it's probably already colonized. Yeah, we're probably going to go to Southern Wetlands, or... Yeah, we'll go to Southern Wetlands. That's probably the best place to go for a good mix. We'll just need a prospect for metals and whatnot. But before we can even get started with that, we need to get iron and copper. Or rather, copper. So much copper. It's time for our favorite game. Time to start Labor Day. Glaive can actually spend his time working on the training dummy now that he's not doing anything in particular. And actually gets to practice. Meanwhile, what tech options do we have? I'm not sure what research does. I'm pretty sure that's something else. Training... Smithing, industry, we need books. Though honestly, we could also get campfire cooking so that we're not completely useless. But no, do not do research, Glaive. You are required to kick ass and take names, or learn how to do it. Also, here's hoping that's going well for you, Cat. It sucks when you have those kind of problems pop up, but hey, the fact that you're getting them taken care of is a good thing. And so it begins again. Let's see how bad copper got cut. There's no markup or markdown on copper, which is inherently a profit loss, but hey, at least we're breaking even at this point. Oh, what the shit? Oh, we just got ninja'd is the thing. Come on, Sheik, we're gonna go save our people. As tedious as it is, there's sometimes a reason you don't go, fucking Speed 3. And yes. In the initial area, there are bandits that absolutely are just hungry and they suck at their job, so they prey on the weak. Or in this case, the distracted. It really is. And we do have people to help him out. Oh yeah, that's right, we have an alternative blood mod. So the blue blood belongs to the Sheik, while the red blood is human. You're being helped. Calm thyself. Also, you're unconscious. You can't get messed up. You can't complain. They're not recovery coma. It's not their vitals that are down. They're just flat unconscious. Still sucks, though. Also, as it turns out, carrying people are very good for, you know... very good for strength training. Apparently it does, like, double strength. Alright, Cheek, you gonna go grab... Oh, do you? Don't you have... Yeah, you got a food cube on you. Come on, back to it. Well, there's small copper resources. We could run that back into the hub, so fair enough, actually. I just like these two, typically, because they're close to the bar of infinite money. So where the hell is true south? Okay, so we can actually detect. Nah, that is south. These two little copper nodes right here are absolutely south. Iron. Full iron. If you're talking about this one, I'm already using it, but that's the northwest. At a slope at the base of the entrance. Yeah, I see the big iron rock right here, just above it. He must flex and get strong. I gotta make... Wait, where the hell... Sheik, what the fuck? Now is not time for vacation. Now is time to, you know, make money so that group can eat. Shoot. Also, we need to get a pole arm for Glaive, given that's kind of more of his weapon as far as I understand it. Ian, you don't need to do this! Except you need to do this because I forgot how to do it myself. Oh, really helpful. Thanks. jeez. Cheek's labor skill is 45 and I'm 51. It means we are almost basically competent at using the labor skill. It takes a long time to get good at anything. Diadem thieves. Oh, hello, what's going on over here? That is a roving band of starving bandits. Also, by the way, they all have names now because I decided to humanize them. Why? Because it's funny when we kill people who actually have names. It makes us look like psychopaths. I don't know why. Well, I mean, we need money. Also, what options do we have for refining? Crafting, weaponsmith. Is it a tech that we just haven't unlocked yet? Powered stone refinery. Wells. Stone refinery upgrade. Automated mining tech requires AI core. Steel refinery. Plate armor crafting. Splints, heavy weapons. Body wraps, medicine. Where is... Oh, electrics. No shit. Small generators, battery capacity. Electrical crafting. There we go. You know, we can just play fucking Star Sector. That is a thing. Okay, now that our people are no longer eating the dirt... Show me the goods. You need... Oh yeah, that's right. There's more food options too now. Veggie Witch. A slice of bread and some veggies for times where there isn't any meat around. And some grand fish sushi. Traditional dish aging back to the old empire. Yoink. So yes, we can dine on more than just meat bread all day. Also, I will be actually looking into, you know, colonizing elsewhere. I only just put a refinery there because I was trying to make my own iron plates. Though actually, I can see what kind of prices those catch now, so let's see. Iron ore is cheap, and the plates even more so. Oof. Even with a game reset, the prices didn't get any better. Yeah, Cheek, you keep mining. Yeah, she keeps mining. Well, the problem is I gotta research the tech first and then build the thing. Oh, there's a good markup here. Give me money. Give me money. Yeah, I tried crafting some of the basic weapons, but that didn't end up turning out too terribly well. Armor more valuable than weapons. Who would have thunk? Glaive continues to train. How's his attack stat looking? He's got an 8 now. It's not going to be too terribly long before we can trade him out. Then we're going to get the rest of our team up to standard. And by the rest of the team, I mean Sheik. Because Cheek, surprisingly, now that the other two are trained, has the lowest combat skill. Caw-caw, Adelion. I take it before we set out for the, grand exodus towards our actual base location, we're gonna need to recruit more people into the team. Meanwhile, Belisarius, first of all, he needs something to eat. We're going to need to stockpile food, and then we're going to need to make sure we have the money to buy it along the way. Oh, what's YouTube trying to recommend you? It keeps trying to recommend me Sister Lolicon for some reason. It's ridiculous. No, we don't need to talk. I said it, YouTube's recommending it to me for some reason. I'm not watching that shit. A vagrant? Oh. Right, I have a actual talking mod, so you can actually talk to some people a little bit more randomly now. Hey, Hiver. That actually just gives us the things we need. Oh, here's a Naginata, but the problem is, congratulations, there goes our entire wallet. No thank you. Remember, our platform needs to be advertiser-friendly for the kids. You know what else is friendly, kids? This big titty goth GF for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right, you did give me Euro swords. Electrical crafting requires bench level 3. Well, fuck. We're gonna need iron plates, which we don't have too terribly many of those at hand. Well, back to the bars to see what they got. At least Monster Monsume I can kind of understand because, you know, that's basically a bad rom-com. That is a guilty pleasure, I will fully admit. But then you've got weird things going on. Arrange. Like, YouTube, what are you actually recommending to me? Hey, people. That's 3, 7. Actually, what's Glaive's kill capacity at? He's at a 9. Alright, Glaive, you're heading downstairs and helping him fix that thing. Then you're heading out and starting to do some mining. You're gonna help me mine instead of Cheek. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's bandits. Okay, time to leave. Ah, yes, the most advertiser-friendly of his reviews. He doesn't need Patreon at all. Don't worry, the trade ninjas are here. Okay. Well, at least you've got a pain threshold of yes, so this will do. Don't worry, it just toughens you up. You'll be fine. Oh, you don't have a med kit. Alright, you can go around looting the dead bodies then, Glaive. A fanged club and a bladed staff. I mean, it's weapons to sell. Oh, wow, this guy actually has a helmet and some boots. He's got nomad pants, which don't sell for anything. This guy has a heart protector, a sand helmet. When did the bandits get good gear? I know that we have a mod now that gives the bandits some a little okay gear, simply so that, you know, you can take the weapons off of them, and they're not all just running around with lead pipes, but yeesh. Didn't know they actually got armor with that, too. As if I needed them to be any more particularly killy. Oh, that's a ringed saber made of iron. And costs way too much. Oh, channel points are some new feature that they introduced some months back that I still haven't gotten around to, you know, doing things with. Hey, Badger, now that you're wounded, I need you to go back down to bed. I need you to go sleep off your extensive wounding. It's okay. You'll feel better in the morning. Seriously, trade ninjas are the best, boy. Oh, I see your problem. You never got around to building anything, so Glaive is gonna just have to loot everything. Glaive is also gonna need to... he's got bread, so he's fine. It's not exactly the most robust food in the world, but it is... damn it. God, I mine fast with cheek nowadays. It's a little nutso, actually. But they let you do fun things with the channel. I just haven't gotten around to implementing anything too much, but I did have a few ideas at this point, finally. Two that I immediately have thought of is essentially putting in a Deus Ex Machina. So if you dump, like, I don't know, 5k points, you can fudge a death on camera or something. Another one being, whoa, what the fuck? Oh. They just went to beat some guy who was crippled on the ground. Ouch. Another one being like, hey, I'm gonna throw down 10k points to say, no, I claim that character. Because we do a lot of viewer army stuff around here. That's actually not a bad sword, but I think I'm going to sell this. Just generally sell it. Vegetable soup. Get some med kits. I mean, I can't outright just, you know, always do it all the time. So there is some warning of, like, if you're just uber screwed and there's no reasonable way of how to get you out of a bad situation, I'm sorry to say he's dead, Jim. But within reasonable capability, yeah. And given that you don't get points that fast, like, you get some points fairly quickly, but you don't get enough to, like, do it all the time, it seems reasonable to me to implement something like that. Yeah, like, Glaive's been here for, like, what, a couple of months now on a sub, and he's got 60k points. I know the Deus Ex Machina thing is at least going to be probably about a 10k. Yeah, 5k probably for a downright slap on the ground, I claim that, fuck you. And 10k for, I do mind to get cash. Because I'm new to this and don't know any better methods. The alternative means we've done of getting cash is just letting dead bodies essentially pile up at the entrance of town. Like, quite literally, this is my first run ever. So, if that's a frame of reference of how skilled I am, there you go. He's making cats. We are slowly transitioning into industry, but it is a slow process. Oh, right, I should probably actually sell this cleaver. I was about to say, is that all of them? Yeah, it's looking like all of them. Also, when is my tech for electrical crafting going to be? Right, I actually have to build this thing. There are some dust bandits over there. It's giving me a warning flash, but it's not actually having anyone attack me, which is good. Correction, Moonwolf. We can try. Trying is not the same as succeeding. So now, why does it keep saying I'm under threat? Oh yeah, there's now these fell hyenas that just live around here. Now I'll just head back to the bar and just be safe for the time being. Whatever's threatening me, it's not worth potentially getting punished for it. And we've got another source of copper coming in sooner rather than later, so... Oh, there's a bone dog that belongs to slave traders. Oh, they're going to collect slaves. Oh, neat. Okay, it sucks to be them. I mean, what does elite guard mean anyway? Just some guys who have some fancier equipment. If we kill them, we just get their stuff anyway, so it's not that bad. Ah, damn it. The books were once really cheap, and now they're pricey. But we need them anyway, so I'm going to grab as many as I can. Easy access to books is always important. Because knowledge is power. Guard it well. Let's go with thin fish sushi. Pricey, but filling. Which he kind of needs. And then I'm gonna make you cry. Also, welcome to the stream, Seraphis. Look at all that copper I'm selling. Because we're a bunch of poor schmucks. Oh yeah, the butt bot is a classic. He is everyone's friend. Oh yeah, another mod. We can get a Tane Gamashima, which is just a crossbow. Well, it's a crossbow, but it's a gun. However, he doesn't sell the ammo around here. Advanced outpost blueprints. Gets us large building shells. The plank. Okay, now that the threat has apparently passed, we are going to go back to our mining spot, continue to mine. Miley, how you doing with your giant load of copper? You are able to get one more piece of copper. Her load will be the last load that we sell for money. Belisarius will assist with the upgrading of the tech bench. And it lives! Glaive, you dump off the book so that the nerd can do his research. And then you're gonna come over here and help me mine. Cheek, on the other hand, is gonna go upstairs and learn how to do Kung Fu. Begin technology. 5 hours. That's more than enough to get the material we need. If anything, I actually should probably just get this copper load that Miley has and just bring it on home, so that we can start turning it into electricity bits. Actually, the mists have been modded, so now there's a bunch of mist beasts everywhere. So, yeah. Not gonna be that easy. I see Beep is a favorite, too. First things first, we're gonna get you a protein-filled diet. Bones, crumbs, rice seeds, generally things that were scraped off from dirty plates for selling for very desperate individuals. Green fruit sugar. Wheat crackers. We're going to get you some cactus soup. Some cactus juice. And we gonna get strong now. Come on, Cheek. Time for a training montage. I actually wonder if you'll punch, given you have no actual weapon. Sure, you can be a hiver if you want. Nope, you just... I actually know of an outpost where there's some hivers. Oh, that poor slave. Oh, one of the slave mongers got done? What the hell? Oh, slavers got ruined. Okay. I didn't know the slavers got punked outside of town. Hey, Dragon Tamer. Nothing wrong with nothing weird. Sometimes, you know, for things to just make sense, it just needs to be a calm day. If every day was weird, then no day would be weird. Also, Badger, you can stop being sleepy now and go get us some copper. Don't think I haven't forgot about you, you lazy shit. Actually, we are upgrading our technologies. It's no longer just the copper slave trade. It's now actually turning into the electrical industry. You're just dead. Oh, this guy was a skelly man. Wait, why isn't he dead? He's negative 172. What the fuck, Skelly Man? Yeah, we're slowly turning into Factorio, also. Trade ninjas are not happy. So what's the death counter for, What's the death count for Skelly Men, then? I'm about to say, I seem to be building glitching. Good shit. It's also fitting. You are becoming stronger like our own individuals. Slowly growing in power. And Badger got into a fight. With dust bandits. Oh, that's not good. Okay, oh, nope. You ain't running from that, then. Look, you just got out of bed, Badger. You need to stop throwing fights so you get to sleep in all day, you lazy shit. No. No, you. And yeah, that's basically the play there. AAA games AAA games don't make their money anymore by just, selling for $60. Now they do what they can to try and slip in, microtransactions, because that's where the real money's at. First one's free, but now you're addicted. Even Nintendo's starting to go down that path. Are you fucking kidding? A dust bandit came back. No, Badger, get the hell out of here. You need to run. Miley, on the other hand, is getting punked by a goddamn dust bandit. And is also unconscious. Motherfuck. Okay, we're gonna need the full team over here as quickly as possible. All they do is stomach shots, so we get incapped quickly. Oh, that's why there's a problem. They're all living right the fuck there all of a sudden. Oh, good, there's a bunch of goats. Oh. Well, the good news about Badger is that Badger isn't just gonna bleed out. They're bandaged, so... Oh no, these are dust bandits. They're kicking our ass. Okay, so Miley is able to sneak out of the situation. Trying to avoid being detected. If slavers came by, goodbye Miley and Badger. Fuck. Alright, you meme lords. The three of us are gonna go get our ass kicked while, Miley saves fucking Badger. Or they're fucking off. The good news is the team is no longer fractured and broken. Bad news is they decided to settle right next to one of our copper spots. The ass. And Miley has fallen unconscious. Gee, your guts have been split open. Carrying someone else is not particularly good for your ability to, keep those inside of you. Thankfully, the team is here to now patch up the wounded. We have now completed electronical crafting. It's more the fact that some dust bandits set up right down there when I wasn't looking, so it messed me up bad. I do have hub guards as a mod, because I kind of like the hub being a little bit more alive. Also, welcome to the stream, Gecko. Also, PoE's League. Mind if I ask what that is? Do you mean Path of Exile? Light post, gas lanterns. We're gonna go with the fuel generator theory and then... yeah, get that research going. But yeah, no, every time I get mangled is a new chance to learn how to play the game, to be honest. Honestly, with all the copper that we're now bringing in, I'm going to get these people into local hub beds. I don't mind paying the cost for it. Because if this copper shtick, like, if we can make electricity out of this copper, we can finally actually get the money we need to, reasonably support a endeavor like this. Alright, to the... oh, right. Yeah, Cheek, you're going back into training. I need a bite to eat, then Glaive, we are gonna go try to refine some copper plates, or go buy some. The trade ninjas are cool dudes. Don't need to down on the trade ninjas that much. Drifter, Vagrants. Traitorous Blade Dancer, gee, what a name. Not much iron here, unfortunately. You recruit people by finding them in the world and just shoving a bunch of money in their face, going, hey, join the team! So not particularly difficult. Like this guy here, Tiger, no, he's not recruitable. But let's just say, if you see someone you want, you can probably get them. Though I'm not sure how you recruit skelly men, honestly. I do not have simple resource gathering, unfortunately. Probably makes sense since everyone's afraid of skelly men. Either case, yeah, you know what? Hold down the fort, guys. I'm gonna go run cross-country and go get us some iron. Which in the meantime means, hey, Glaive, go sort out that backpack guy shit. I have an iron refinery here, but it's not particularly the best thing in the world. So now that I have a backpack full of stuff, just dump the copper out for the time being. And then I'm going to go run cross-country and praise Holy Light. Any tech that we can still bag right now. Nope, we need books. And to get wheat straw farming, we need to actually research wheat. Cannibal cooking. No? Fishing. Hashish, you know, obviously the most important thing in the world. Holy Nation, plastic surgeon. Ah, yes. By the magic of Okran, you can look how you want to look. We're gonna go with a cactus pie. He's a hungry enough lad. No, you see, I've got a better one for you. Let's go to Stack as a bunch of skelly men. I hear they're very accepting of cybernetics over there. Because don't you know, Okran is just a code word for Omnissiah. Why did I stop here? No, get moving me. A hyena tried to attack me. Understandable, you don't want to bother the guards. They work hard all day to keep the populace safe. It's rude to interrupt, you know? You are combat skill 8, so we will get you up to a 9 and then put you back on work. And then Badger is already a 10. Yeah, everyone who is actual combat staff will be fully trained at that point. Go me go, running at 17 miles per hour of encumbrance. Love and devotion, brother. Oh, wait, that's right, I imported, so the town's gonna look weird. All I gotta do is find the engineering shop, and we should be good. It's the travel store. I really hope that they didn't lose their engineering. That's, oh, there's the engineer store, thank God. Or praise Okran. Oh, are we at a tech? Yeah, we haven't researched any tech, right? Because no books. All we gotta do is wait for the door to open. You got maimed by goats. That is an undignified death, my friend. I am sorry. I just realized I probably could have tried to lockpick that thing, but on the other hand, I'm garbage at it, so it probably would not have. What the hell? Oh, Hunger Bandits. Doors open. Yes, I have the copy of the Holy Flame. You don't need to worry about it. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, electrical components sell just a little better here. 222 credits. God, the books sell better. I'll bring home 12. We're going to need to spend some time researching. And time to head back to the hub. Sheik, your training is complete for now. You must help Glaive obtain more money. The goat is getting into a fight with the hound. You know what? We're going to call this one safer. You and Miley go and mine iron so that we can refine that shit. Vamos! Also, Miley, you are supposed to help Badger go mining. And by mining, I mean go and get some iron so that we can start this metal industry. A little bit, maybe. Don't mind me, Bone Puppy. You just do your thing. Just kicking ass and taking names there, puppy. Not sure what those bone wolves are trying to do, but they're doing something. And hey, don't fuck with goats. Goats are actually kind of scary, all things considered. Oh, they were just running to go get the corpses over here. Well, I mean, bone dogs are the cleanup crew of Kenshi. They do a valuable service that no one thanks them for. They eat people. Badger, where the hell are you going? Ah, yes, I can feel my strength growing from how much I have to lift. Also, that's adorable. Look at that pack of bone dogs and bone dog, like, babies. Bless the little bone dogs. They try their hardest. Soon I'm not going to have to pay for this crap. Belisarius is starting to look like weak little baby man. Meanwhile, the rest of us look like we are swole as hell. Or you think we would, but apparently mining doesn't increase your mining. It doesn't increase your bulk. It's a little weird. The hell? Oh, Miley's in a fight. With a crossbowman. Fuck you, Dust Bandit. Crossbows are also lethal as hell right now because there's a mod on called Crossbows Are Fun. And they made things hurt real bad. We will take away their crossbows. I'm really happy I caught that guy before, oh yeah, you should probably take care of yourself. Look, it's just a minor graze to your leg. I'm sure the pain isn't that bad. Nope, he's not playing dead anymore. He's just dying. Maybe if they go away, Alright, the electrical workbench is now complete. Bandit raid moving towards the outpost. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's time to move back to base. Before we have another battle of the dragons. Because the last time I dealt with them, I just got other trade ninjas going. All the stats kind of level up in a weird way. If you carry things over your bulk, you get strength. If you get beat up, you get toughness. If you fight, you get dexterity. If you shoot things, you get perception. It's a science job. Get over here, Belisarius. Yeah, the sell price of an electrical bit is 222. Let's hope that the electrical components are actually worth a damn. Otherwise, I'm going to cry. Because it's just more profitable to sell copper. Alright, our first electronical bit. Miley will instead go to the bar so she can sell this stuff. Even though this is just some random house that is now settled. Yeah, this looks like a house to me, Chief. Looks like we're house glitching, I think. So everyone's heads outside so that we can get the house glitch taken care of. Also, what is Miley doing? She just keeps running in. Oh, because she's trying to get the food that was in there. At least she's smart enough to know how to do that. But yeah, no, if you work on... Alright, and the selling price is... It's literally more profitable just to sell copper. Not only is it more profitable, but it's faster too. The base component is worth more. Copper, 98% markup. It sells 211. Copper itself sells for 212. Because it's at 118% markup in the local area. And you all advocated for me to do that. You're like, don't worry, guys. Electronical bits will sell for more. No. No. However, I am willing to entertain this further. Oh, first of all, they still... Yeah, those dust bandits still live there. Yeah, that's the problem, though. There is a visible markup, therefore, you know, not a good idea. So, where the fuck is that copper resource that you were talking about from a long time ago? I want to know where that is. Oh no, I forgot my thing. Oh god, that meme. Well, I'm gonna go check Squin, and if Squin or that tech base right there, the waypoint, doesn't have anything good, we're gonna just say hell with it and just sell copper. I suppose I'll get that going in the meantime. So in the meantime, first of all, Glaive, why the hell are you weighed down so... Oh, you have all the copper in the world. Well, the main question is if it's profitable or not. Because if it's not profitable, we'll just sell copper. No, these are just armor. These are armored hats, essentially. So yes, it is a fashion statement. And a protective one at that. So I might just get these boys over here prepared for the shitstorm that's coming. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have a bandit raid here soon. We're gonna get these boys ready for the war. Oh wait, Cheek's carrying a crap ton of copper. Like, why is Cheek so slow? Because Cheek is still carrying a sack of bricks in his back. Badger also has a fucking bit to dump off, so never mind. They're going to get their stuff dumped off, then we're going to get ready for the ninja raid. Meanwhile, because I have fast transitions on, this is going to go a bit slowly as I'm loading up an entire new area. Alright, Squin. Well, there they are. Especially since ours are made out of metal. Very protective. Yeah, Sheik eat a lot of food, unfortunately. By the nature of just being fat. Okay, you dorks. Rendezvous. Meanwhile, how big is this bandit raid that just kind of kicked open the door to want... Okay, so it's more black dragons. That's interesting. This is the... What store is this? I need a store. What is her favorite tea, then? Copper is still more valuable to sell here. But I can easily get some wheat straw so we can research how to make that. But yeah, no, the copper, the electrical bits we're trying to sell here ain't working. I'll go check the way station and maybe get some recruits while we're at it. Meanwhile, I'm going to need my badass kill team of 4 over here. The spear must come together so that one of them can go run out, lure the enemy, and then bring them back. The person that looks like is Glaive. So Glaive, I'm going to need you to go piss off the Black Dragon ninjas. That is indeed quite a few Black Dragon ninjas. I actually found that little fire post. It's weird. Environmental storytelling much? Yeah, I've also found that, so you know. Okay, now we have to run back to the trade ninjas. Or they've refused to continue the attack. Are they running our way or what? Okay, yep, here they come. Or no, they're just all running. Okay. Oh no, what's this dumb that you did? Okay, so the Black Dragon Ninjas have engaged the traitors up ahead. It's a 4-on-1 and we're beating the crap out. Oh, Badger's gone down. Because Badger only got hit in the stomach ever. They're just kind of patching up their buddies. This has just been a weird, kind of even melee at this point. Okay, you guys don't kill our guys, and our guys won't kill your guys. This somehow creates a happy family. And then it's right back into the melee. Maybe we should pull this out. Oh shit, Pop. Someone just failed some first aid. I mean, we're gonna get some money out of this, which is what we're looking for here. Oh shit, now they're all here. Into the trade depot. Into the trade depot. Hello there, Lativo. I think I got it right for once. But that was a nicer katana. Fuck. Well, we ain't getting that one back. But now he has a nicer katana. These guys are messing with the Garus now. I don't know. They're holding up all right because they just outnumber them. Get inside the wall, so I'm not gonna just get punked on. A lot of these Genins are getting messed up. Yeah, they are. Quite a few of them are losing their fights. Let's see if we actually can't get into that fray and try to help them out. Well, Miley just dropped like a sack of bricks. One person has to survive the encounter, so that's going to be Glaive. Cheek is doing still quite alright. Oh, well, trade ninjas are in now. Badger, what are you doing getting back into combat? Oh, Glaive, for some reason, hit a trade ninja? So Glaive is accidentally wanted. Oops. As far as I'm aware, the bounty wears out. But I didn't, though, is the question. I just ran you in there, and all of a sudden you just fucking got meaned on and said you did bad. You'll live. The rest of the trade ninjas outside will not. Oh, Belisarius... Oh, he's been working the entire time. Okay, good. I'm gonna guess that I did on accident. Well, all the trade ninjas are dead at this point, so, time for medicine. Yeah, I need some fabric. Do you guys have fabric? Bolts, skins, cactus salt, authentic skeleton repair kit, but no goddamn fabric. So here's what we're gonna do for the time being. Oh, some of the ninjas are still here. Fuck it, anything that's valuable, take it now. That was a hiver we just robbed from, so, you know, who cares? Hat. Sword. If it's valuable, take it. If it's not valuable, still take it. Yeah, we're gonna drag you back to home base here, Glaive, and you're just gonna squat for a while. Just blow over the heat. People are gonna forget it even happened. It's gonna be okay, man. Those are actually good katanas, so we'll let those be for now. And meanwhile, we're just going to continue to just loot the dead again. Or, well, not the literal dead, but... close enough to be effective enough. And then these boys and gals are going to be taking a vacation for a bit because they got mangled pretty bad. But the good news is, with more dragon ninjas having, you know, flubbed up their attempt to rob us, just this random iron forge in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. We profit extensively from this, and we don't have to blow our medical supplies. So, you know, it's a win-win. Or rather, we did blow a lot of medical supplies, but a lot of their dead have medical supplies. Either case, time to see how much stuff sells around here. If this isn't worth anything, I'm selling all the copper. Also, we have a female... Oh, that's a tech hunter. Vagrant. Vagrant. Looks like we got a Scorcher, we got a male. It's the Vagrants that get... Oh, he's got cybernetics. Because I forgot I introduced a mod. that some people are running around with cybernetics. Yep, his arms are cybered. No, it's drifters that are the recruiters. Sand Ninja Genin. And I can't talk to him for some reason. What the hell? Here's a Skelly Man. Hello, I can check your reactive world of vanilla world states. Never mind. I'm looking for recruits, man! Why is there suddenly no recruits? Engineer looking for work. And it's a Sheik. That's unusual. As far as I'm aware of, Sheik are all about fighting, not about, you know, making money or engineering. But someone's got to do it in their society. Not everyone can be a glorious warrior. Anyway, I think we actually have enough money to make this endeavor. We are sitting on about 15K. At the very least, we've got enough medical supplies to make this work. I just realized the reason there's no recruits. This is the engineering store. I'm an actual dumbass. Anyway, tech here sells for dog shit. There is literally no reason to make electronic parts for trade. Fucking ouch. Oh, I know, that was the bar. All right. We've now completed basic furniture. I will be returning. Disappointed that the copper is worth more than everything. We're going to sell off the rest of our junk. Wait until Glaive's bounty blows over, so we're going to sell a lot of crap in the meantime. Get all these oh, he's actually out of money. We have sold too much crap to him. He has no money. In either case, with all this food that with all this money we've got packed away, that should be enough to buy enough food to head on our great journey. This clearly can't go wrong. Everything is going to go wrong. That's another thing. Who knows at this point? I was thinking wetlands for a little while, but then someone brought up a good point that there's probably going to be acid rain, and thus that idea was kind of kiboshed pretty quickly. We choose a direction and go. Actually, I should check. Do we have... Okay, he's got money again. For some reason. He just somehow made a bucket load of money when we weren't looking. That does sound fun as hell to watch. God damn. You can't say... The only thing you can say about it is that it's not boring. Like, a four-way war constantly ongoing. That sounds like chaos all the time. Oh, wow. Bread. Okay, that's good. We want that. Which he then immediately ate the bread. Another dead Genin. Holy crap, that is a lot of meat. So Chica's gonna put all this meat in the conservatory. So if we can make meat bread before we go while we're kind of just chilling and waiting, that'd be very good for us. Because as far as I'm aware of, all it's going to probably take is meat and bread, if I'm not mistaken. Because it literally describes it as bread with meat. And if not, I can just sell all the meat for other means. Other better foods. Honestly, sell off some of the junk medical supplies or the stuff that's going to run out sooner rather than later. Look, I'm going to take shameless advantage of the fact there's a lot of crap on the ground. I'm starting to think I won't be able to use all this meat. Food, cooking stove. Did that just never get endeavored to build? Yikes. Thankfully, you have all the materials you need to a stove right there. Bone Dog is eating the thing. More bread. Black rag shirt. Some junk medical supply, but hey, the bread is valuable. I was about to say, the fuck was that sound? Oh, the poor black ninja Genin. Oh, he fucked. Oh, Cheek had to limp the entire way through. Oof. The stove has been completed. Welcome back. How do the do, my sir? As you can probably tell, we were hit by Black Ninja again, and now we're taking all their stuff. So, how do I queue? What kind of things can I make? Fish Witch. Wheat noodles and raw meat. Hamwich. We just need bread and raw meat. Garu guts. Dried meats. Huh. Funny how that works out then, eh? Also, I'ma get me all the meat he can carry. We're gonna queue up Hamwiches. Or I could just repeat queue. Looks like Belisarius is doing the home cooking for the time being. He just needs to buy the bread. It fucked with your sleep cycle. Totally makes sense. Kind of like how engineers are used to the hymn of their stuff. It's just when you're not, when it's not there, the world don't make no sense. It just ain't right. I think that's the last of the things we can loot. Yeah, there doesn't look to be any more bodies, so we're gonna have... all our lads just recover for the time being. Also, I'm finally home. Glaive still has the bounty, but thankfully that's almost about to wear off. Actually, no, we need to put this back on so that we can do the science thing. Put that on there so we can research wheat straw. And then we are going to buy shit tons of bread. There is no bread in here. Don't make me run cross country just so I can get some damn bread. Because I will do that. I will run cross country so we can get these fucking sandwiches made. It's time to get to stack, isn't it? Oh boy. Still, with 24,000 in the bank, all we just need to do is cook off this food and we can start going expedition. Right? Damn it, Hub. Stale bread. Bread that went bad long time ago, but it's still sold to people like you. Sand cube. Doesn't feel much different than chewing on some sand, but at least it doesn't kill you. Meat cube. Everyone knows that smashing things together into an efficient cube makes it last longer and maybe even taste better. Do we have any bread, or am I going to need to get people like Miley over here? Looks like we need to get people like Miley over here. Because we at least have some means of bread. Not a great amount, but it's bread. Also, whee! Well, Glaive's awake, but he's still pretty mangled. And with his bounty, he can't do much. Well, bread's incoming, at least. So now we actually need to plan our route. Again, I'm thinking probably the southern wetlands is a good place, or the forest to the north. I'm going to go in a different direction than most people and say the southern wetlands may be a good idea. Or the Flats Lagoon, honestly. Flat Lagoon actually looks kind of interesting. Or Shem. I heard a recommendation for Shem. And she ate the other thing of bread. Damn. Look, I can sort of get it. Everyone's hungry right now. Oh, am I already... Wow, I'm already here. Okay. Now, all I need to do is find the bakery. The bakery, if I remember, got moved sort of in the center of town. Yeah, I need to not have sky lasers. And these fuckers don't have any... You're a bakery. At least they have wheat noodles? But these guys are a bakery! What the fuck? Where's your bread? Let's see. No new recruits in here. Divine blessings. Yeah. What do you got? The hem gives it a bitter aftertaste, but chewing on it helps you keep your teeth still usable. Well, not a whole much in the way of bread, so... Oh, there's another bar in town, at least. Meanwhile, Belisarius is hard at work turning the bread we do have into food. Because I'm a lazy shit, I'll just have Miley get a bed in town. Ah, unit of bread. More wheat noodles. More veggie soup. Salted wheat crackers, I guess. Since that actually condenses down nicely. And only Skelly. Oh no, the robot uprising has begun. We didn't do nothing wrong. Okay, so I got some good news and I got some bad news. Bad news is our food's very plain. Good news is there's a lot of it. We're talking several solid pounds of vegetable soup. I'm sorry to say we have all become vegetarian. Well, that's good to know. Well, how is Belisarius doing for that cooking? Human! We do what humans do! Anyway, Badger has arrived to the Shek City. I'd be really surprised they didn't have some means of food. They have armor. They have a police station. Bed. And then we have a bar. That's going to have to be our first stop. General goods merchant. They may actually have backpacks for sale. If we have backpacks for sale, we may actually get someone to be the designated food carrier. Oh, food thing right here. Also, there is a Shek Drifter, a metal chest, Death Bride, that's right, I added War Maidens in. We got another Shek. Looks like a male Shek. If anyone wants to be a Shek. Who wants to be a Shekman? Menacing stare. Oh no, spooked. Ration pack. Chew sticks. It's crackers. Survival meats. Rice bread. Grilled garu. Bulk Bogan. He might be a good defender, but I'm currently prioritizing... Ooh, rice cube. A chunk of dried rice and some dried pieces of meat mixed in. Popular on-the-go snack in the swamps. Look, we can eat decadently when we are ready. We are not currently ready. We are essentially getting a lot of travel food right now. As far as I'm aware of, I'm getting back. Alright, get us some backpacks, Badger, if they have any. We have samurai wolf coats, large backpack, Black Dragon ninjas. Oh, a starving bandit's trying to come for me. Help me, trade ninja! Alright, so we have large backpack, bold backpack, high Kier's backpack, extra large desert. A high Kier's backpack, a high-class backpack for those who seek true quality and comfort. Made out of cloth for great resilience, crafted by tech hunter Kaliad. Ration pack vegetarian. Who knew you could survive without meat? Crazy. Tech hunter library map. It's only 100, why not? Map of Vane. The mysterious homelands of the Western Hive, humans don't tend to venture there. Fuck it, map me. Engineer's map, no. Science map, no. Camp shelter. Large backpack. This thing is just flat better, so we're gonna honestly dump the money for a good backpack. That is a good backpack. Holy crap. Now, don't get me wrong, it weighs a ton, but, you know, good backpack. Just buy a regular pack for someone else. Small pack. Just make sure everyone has a backpack. He's got plenty. I don't think we have enough sleeping bags for everyone, unfortunately. Oh, the Kill Bill outfit is the Samurai coat, which is a modded outfit. Alright, looks like Badger's bringing home the goods. So at this point, we're going to basically force purge everything we have that isn't, you know, completely essential to what we need to do. Glaive has finally actually, you know, recovered from his bounty, or his faux bounty. Dust Bandits are getting into a fight with starving bandits, and they're just fucking each other up. Glaive's gonna go rest with Cheek. I'm back. I'm thinking we're gonna probably sell all of our copper reserves. I'm not hauling this shit halfway across the desert. Anything that's not inherently valuable right now, I'm probably pitching. I mean, I can always come back and maybe do something about this mess. But right now, all this copper is going to do is weigh me down when I can just use it to make a shit ton of money right now. But it described it as being completely shit. No, that is absolutely terrible. The literal opposite of what it described to do. Actually, these models suck. Still got my holy flame. Ain't nobody said I ain't faithful. Unfortunately, yeah, strength training is boring, and I'm more inclined to let that naturally raise right now. Alright. So people are going to spend the time healing. And then we're going to set out. Any last-minute food items will be purchased, and we'll be good to go. Rice crackers. There's some flavor to it. Not much, though. Sand cubes. Oh, one last thing we should probably do is that we should very much disassemble our old refinery. Badger's still doing what Badger can and just is foot slogging it back. With backpacks for everyone. True, if you kidnap someone, as far as I'm aware of, it will, we're gonna dismantle that. If you kidnap someone, you are getting double strength. He is currently the team cook. Vroom. Badger has returned and has all sorts of goodies. Gonna drop the backpacks here. We probably do need a healthy supply of building materials where we go. That's actually something I should have considered at the time. Oh, that poor bastard's never gonna recover. Oh, he's just gonna be in a recovery coma for the rest of his life. Oh, poor guy. He may be. He's kind of just been Team Dad for the moment. I'm trying to think of how much building supply we're going to need for the occasion. Because it may be warranting visiting another trip to Stack for all the building supplies we're going to need. Actually, no, that's a completely dumb idea now that I think about it. Getting the building materials, smart idea. Bringing it with us, not a good idea. We can just leave all the materials we need here, and then just bring it when we're ready for the actual outpost. Durr, Ian do smart. I am smart. I know how to do plans. Also, don't forget your Bible, your Bible, your Bible. In either case, I think just about everyone is fully ready to go. Miley can head upstairs and go deliver the swords. If anyone's got a shit sword, now is the time to, go get a good one. Alright. None of our blades suck anymore. Meanwhile, a thief walked into town and is ruining an outlaw. Okay. Okay, you have a little bit of building material, some wheat noodles. Yeah, no, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Glaive, re-meet up back with the team. It's time to suffer. Actually, can't I make wheat noodles require straw flour? Don't I have a dish of... We are out of bread. But what we are not out of is a lot of wheat noodles. We only need 2 units of wheat noodles to get through that. All right. We have finally done it. Well, once everyone moves outside because, building glitch. It's an annoying thing. A hyena den has been wiped out. At this point, it's just Belisarius getting the food made. I suppose any last-minute training is not needed. We are finally moving out. We're all equipped with bags. We've all got weapons. We've all got medical supplies. Now, we're still going to leave this base in operation because carrying literally everything with us is a bad idea. But we are prospecting at this point. Pretty much. Once we actually have a settling point, we'll actually be ready to, reclaim all this. All right. Crusade, we march. So given it's the closest physical location and it's a actually strong recommendation, Shem. We'll see what Shem looks like. It just requires us to get there. Except Badger. No, Badger, get back here. Everyone, move as a unit. Everyone's just going to be part of the spear for right now. Oh, it's Beak Thing Hell? Well, fuck that. Okay, maybe Southern Wetlands is a better idea. But that's, again, also a little too wet. There's the Flats Lagoon. That might be worth checking out. Stobe's Gamble, Sniper Valley. I mean, I suppose that also works. You know, we'll just go to Flats Lagoon. Let's give that a shot. Well, there's still a general area I want to, you know, generally explore. Like, we can prospect, but prospecting in a good area is probably the best way to go about it. Because if we prospect literally every step we go, we're never going to get anywhere. First things first, getting us some water. Is that actually water? Yeah, seemingly water right there. Miley is getting really isolated from the group. You see, Badger, this is what we like to call having a plan. Plans are good. Down below us, there is a pack of starving bandits. We'll see what we can do to try and avoid them. Fertility is in the local area. Oh god, we have to train the prospector skill. That's awkward. So where's the prospecting skill then? I don't see one. Oh, is it related to, like, the science skill? Ah, yeah, because he just did that. Pretty much, given he's been doing nothing but brain... Oh, God, she's been left behind. They are now trying to beat up some random boy. And Miley. Alright, team. We're gonna need to go bail out Miley, because Miley decided to not, you know, follow the team. Oh god, she bled a lot there. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. Dump the backpacks, ruin them. Badger continues to get their oh, well, nope, it's not all just stomach hits for once. Miley, what the fuck? You just ran on without the entirety of the group. Belisarius just got ruined. Unsurprising as our non-combat character. We're doing the best we can, but unfortunately Miley, kind of just one of our best combat characters, decided to not participate in the fight. Instead, she's coming in at the end to sweep up all the kills. Also, fuck that. All these, like, 0, 32... At least Miley got serious, finally. Some person's trying to limp away. And quite a few of us are now in dying state. Oh no, we're all in dying state except for Cheek. And they are currently camping our corpses. They're not looting. They're medicing is the thing. Ah, nope. Cheat just went critical. Well, trying again. Cheek was the last known survivor. And the thrill of the fight. Hey, give the boy credit. He was the last survivor. Like, he was the only one who walked out of that combat going, I'm fine. And then he just rapidly hemorrhaged because, you know, the fucking hunger bandits didn't decide to leave. Problem is, strength training is something you have to micro. There's no just, like, dumbbells to lift and shit. It's dumb. I mean, that is something we can do, though. Belisarius just goes out and commandos out, but honestly, our best bet is just to go out as a team. Honestly, people are going to be training their strength just by carrying all this shit that they're carrying, right? What the hell? We took a hit. Why did we take a hit? Oh, because that guy, I think, has a crossbow. Yup, he shot at us, you ass. Badger's fine, just a little shot. Honestly, we could have handled the hunger bandits if we actually had all of our forces together. So now we try. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. I just realized we have no means of farming. Oh boy. Because we never researched how to do wheat farming and shit. I did have a plan. It's like how I, you know, I took the risks, but man, am I fucking terrible at math. Hey, look, everything went wrong the first time because I ran into hunger bandits. No matter where I gone, I would have gotten punked by hunger bandits because they're hunger bandits and we suck. The risks were calculated. Yeah, that's how that meme goes. I'm smart. I swear I'm smart. So this looks like the swamp to me. We're gonna run into swamp bandits, aren't we? Also, good God, this place is, you know, thick with fog. Stings like my musty old grandma around here. Oof. Who said that one? Watch it, the swamps are full of monsters lurking and hiding in the vines, waiting to pounce on their prey. Cheek is actually being the smart one. The one on point is Belisarius. Monsters sounds like a challenge. My sword is waiting. Shit, you're always so tense, you know that? Whatever you Sheik warriors are on, I want some of it. Yes, I do have a dialogue mod in here, so people are actually willing to talk. Why is Sheik hungry? Where the fuck is all our food? Why is all of our food... They put it all away, didn't they? Because on reload. Well, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna have to procure food on site. Goddamn Metal Gear Solid this shit. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Those are swamp ninjas. Shit! The swamp ninjas are gonna kick our ass. Run like hell. Run like hell. Oh no, Cheek fought. That's a den, isn't it? Okay, fine. I get it, I'm still terrible at combat. Well, what else is there to do? Hopefully running away is better than, you know, anything else. We did travel light. Well, light as we could. Oh, really? Well, shit, I now feel like an idiot. We could have just walked that off. And the swamp ninjas are just like, what, do they just Shrek you? They just go up to you and say, "Get out of my swamp!" Yup, they just run in and just put away all the food like fucking idiots. Fuck it, Badger, you carry it all. So, you know what? Because going cross-country isn't working for us, fuck it. Time for prayer day. I'll bow down to having some prayer day. No, Badgers! Stop putting away all the food! Why do you do this? Look, and I had it nice and neat and organized, and then it had to ruin it. There. Now we can go to Okranland. Yeah, I do have... I've already been hit by Prayer Day because apparently just having an iron refinery was enough for Okran to go, time for prayers. So how do I share food amongst the squad? There we go, share food. Cool. Because I'm noticing a guy's under 250, so... Either case, going to Okranland is at least safer. Belisarius was humming a song. Maybe if I sing swords about heads being chopped off, it'll have your approval? Approved, but with reluctant... But reluctant with the wabbing of the voice. You mean the singing. The singing part of the song. Yes. Forget it. And it's not too far off of sending convoys for copper, so, you know. At least that works. Yeah, Okran's Gulf, not so great. Word has it the flame's been burning for 5,000 years. I mean, that's gotta be the work of a god, right? Actually, where is the chat log? I know there's a chat log in this game. I'll believe the work of God when I see it with my own two eyes. There we go. So it's mainly been... Okay, so Belisarius is getting introspective, and Miley's like, I'm grumpy. And Badger tried singing, and Miley went, I'm grumpy. Discovered a holy farm. Oh, wow, that is... Yeah, that's fertile, alright. Bet your sweet ass that's fertile. Unless that's acid water down there. Yeah, good idea, Glaive. Go step a foot in there. It won't be a problem. Probably. So can you actually drown or something? Orcanites, today it will rain blood! Battle looms. Well, this is tense. Snarl. Well, it says we can, so that's why I worry a bit. Right there. That's a good landmass. We'll prospect it and work from there. We have swimming skill 1. Can you blame us? There is a squad of fucking paladins over there. Oh god, oh Jesus, oh god, oh Jesus. Okay, Belisarius, you get the Holy Bible, you move on ahead and scout. There's a copper vein right there. Small, but still copper. Fertility is great. Iron resources are not very good, though. Well, I was here for the farmland. Iron resource over there with good iron quality. That's a positive. Hold up, Drifter. Love and devotion, brother. Welcome to the sanctified country, a refuge from the darkness that plagues our lands, a place where you belong as a pure and true child of Okran. Divine blessings, brother. Make sure to make use of the sanctuary of the blessed cities, my brother. It's dangerous in these parts, but you're not completely alone. Now be safe, brother. Please accept a gift. Some supplies to aid you in your travels. You're in good hands here. Oh, look at that! That's fucking bro tier! Fucking... good shit! Praise Okran! Yeah, I'm looking at least some iron and copper right there. Let's see, mining stone mine. Yeah, we got stone over there. We got iron way off in the distance. Yeah, the stone is going to be mostly up there, but we got good access to stone. However, that's blue for some reason right there. Who cares? So we're going to have quarries outside of our thing. Yeah, we could just base right here. Not super great access to things such as copper, but we can just run south for it. Oh, there's a residential right there. Let me check how far out we could, say, build a... Oh, yeah, we can just expand south. Oh, this is the spot. We have a small patch that we can't build up there, but... It just basically means make sure somebody's got the Bible handy. Okay. Look at all this cool shit. I'm only borrowing it. Burial sites. All right, then. Let's gather all members of the team right here, then. This shall be the cradle of our civilization. Praise Okran. Yeah, basically, we've got good access to metals, we've got good access to food. That's never going to be in question. So yeah, this is it. Well, we can still get started here. Throw the Bible back to me. Set down the camp beds. Oh, what? All right. Actually, I've got some of the biggest backpacks, so I guess Cheek... No, because I need to be here. So, Cheek, you give me your backpack. And then you take that backpack. We're going to have our Sheiks carry the heavy stuff because, well, if they're caught milling around in holy territory, that's probably not going to go very well for them. Badger will hand us over some soup. Gave it to the wrong person on accident. So we're going to sit here with most of the food supplies, whilst Badger takes some so that they can actually survive the journey. I forgot that Belisarius is actually coming home, so it's going to be me and Glaive holding down the fort. But he's going to need to quickly research walls, while we are the ones who are going to be building it. I have good athletics. The rest of the team doesn't, is the problem. So we're going to get the squad of the shield going out. So they need to return to the hub. Oh god, it takes green fruit to get these things started. Well, I guess I'll go to the local town and see if we can't... Someone's causing some shit. Which they're not. We've got plenty of... Nop, we've got farming. This is gonna take some time to get good at. Ah, yes, that's the new meme. Ian just claiming, we have a plan! No, we don't. So who runs the store here? Unless this isn't a store. Absolutely. Badger? Oh, Badger has run ahead of everyone. That's why Badger's been going fast. River Raptors. Because they decided to fuck with paladins. Smart. I kind of need somewhere to buy. I believe Glave's actually going to the place that has a proper, you know, farm boss. Also, can you build your own building materials to start off with, or do you absolutely need to buy the building materials first before you actually start making your own? And a stone refinery. Requires iron plates. Oof. The paladins continue to mess up some unlucky sot. Wait, can we just legit take that? It's not in red. Can we just take that? I don't want to say I can take that, but... Praise Okrin. Yeah, unfortunately, we're a little over-encumbered in the moment. You see, I guess, yeah, we don't talk shit about Okrin around here because I've been doing that and he's been real nice to us. Constantly. Like, okay, that we don't. That I actually have legitimately seen the light. Holy shit. Wait, why is this... Does having the sleeping bags count as its own territory? Oh my god. Implying I'm not carrying my holy Bible at all times. Well, no, because that was all green before the sleeping bags went down. Once the sleeping bags went down, it became blue. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I'm researching that actively right now. Well, that's what the trader's backpack is there for. I've only found one, we couldn't afford it at the time. Also, Badger's gonna get swole as shit. To be fair, I did that and got punished for it. I'm also setting up in a much safer location. This clearly cannot go wrong. So I guess Belisarius just lives here in our giant science lab. As far as I'm aware of, we're carrying over 10 iron plates, which should be enough for the processor. Oh, must be placed inside a building. That's probably the problem. Well, we have some walls now. Let's see. Crafting industry is not there. Tech. Iron finery is 10. Manual stone is 6. Our team is currently carrying in 4, 8, 16. We got plenty. Kenshi is essentially Western Samurai Simulator. Alright, defensive wall. This thing doesn't suck to live in. They give you a Bible. They've done that. I've been through prayer day. Right, because if you have Bible, then you can basically say, oh, they're my slaves. And you can get away with that. Also, what the fuck? Holy Nation Outlaws are at it again. Oh, that's illegal to search? Let's see. You happen to have how much building material? Not a terrible lot. But right, it's iron plate to build the other thing. So we're going to need a place to store our shit, and then we go from there. Wheat straw farming complete. Nice. Now I could just make a stone mine too if I just researched it real quick. And we're out of books, so I'll just go buy some books. That's committing a crime. They're in a bit of a tizzy right now, so we're just gonna let him be. Outlaws probably deserved it. They left Oakland's light. Yeah, I'm gonna need some books. Also, gun. Gun is just for sale. So what we need is improved stone mining into mounted crossbows. All right. We are now in the promised land. And by the promised land, I mean we're stealing Okran's land. Praise Okran. So the first thing we're gonna need... Oh, the door just works. Okay. Because we're gonna need somewhere to put the shit. And now we're officially on the clock. Also, storage building materials requires iron plate, so fuck that. Boxes. I want the chest. Also, AI to now, access materials. Another... Wait, no, that's right. We're waiting for improved stone mining. Okay, so at this point, iron refinery and iron processor are iron plate buildings. Also, our outpost starts with no power. Oh, that's not okay. Runs on biofuel. An ancient way of turning crops into generator fuel. Choose between electricity or starvation. Okay then, yeah, so we're not going to have iron for some time because I need power and we have no means of power. Oh wait, so is this all just one big wall that I get... Huh, hold on. Also, mining. Jesus Christ, there's a perfectly working stone mine right here. I'm just making something to start with. We're gonna definitely make this bigger, because I'm pretty sure I can disassemble some of the walls and then just build gates there. For right now, I just need something to start with. This is kind of an all hands on deck maneuver. Also, Cheek is the one with the iron plates. So we're going to go with a stone mine. Wait, didn't I just get stone mining level 2? Or is it something that I upgrade? I'm having a feeling it's something I upgrade, instead of something I directly build. I was just curious for a moment why I don't have access to a stone mine too. Oh, stone mines are building material items. Okay. We must temper our ambitions for the appropriate size of the situation at hand. Right, 2 people can work on the stones. That means Cheek should not be doing that. He should be helping build. Because we are actively on the clock now. Thankfully, we have just enough personnel on site to make a constant stream of defense, not defensive, but a constant stream of labor going. Oh god, it takes a lot of stone to make a building material. That could be bad. No, we can probably get on by, but this is gonna be... We're gonna definitely have some incident kick in. And not in a way that we like. Oh no, what is this? This is the sacred soil of Okra, and unholy beasts aren't welcome. Who are you? Who do you serve, roamer? And why do you with this foreign beast? Talk. The Holy Lord Phoenix. This is my servant. My book! Ah, the holy flame. Then be on your way, brother, and let the light of our Father purify us. See, I got my Bible. You can't stop me. I've got my Bible. Religion can be used for very good purposes. Keeping my Bible on hand is one of those purposes. Honestly, I'm going to sell off anything I can at this point to keep myself afloat. I need more of that tech. Religion is both good and bad. It has been a driving, guiding force in our world, but it's also been justified to do terrible things. In short, much like any inscrutable law of the world, it's not inherently good nor malevolent. It just merely is. And that's perfectly fine. Don't worry, I have my Bible handy. So I'm going to need to figure out a way how to... Yeah, let's get some power going. Because if I can figure out how to make the windmills, I can get power going, and with power going, I can get plates going. Oh, shit. Oops. Welcome back, Satori. As you can see, we have managed to start our crossbow turret strings. Fancier crossbow string technology could increase the power of all mounted crossbows. The base got placed in the heartland of Okran because I'm boring. After getting punked several times, I said screw it and went with a safer option. Food supplies are still holding up. Okay, so wind power requires copper and iron plates, but it puts out a significant amount of power. Honestly, I could probably do with another delivery of stuff. But I don't exactly have a lot of resources to call upon at this point. Oh, actually... If I essentially go on the cheap... Nah. I've actually got the copper, and I'm pretty sure I've got the plates local. So, hell with it. Copper run, here we come. I'll just need to bag some iron plates on the way there. We're not going to have the Come on. We're not going to have everything we need by the time we get there, so... You know. Let's see. Badger. Take the stuff. I'll do that. Belisarius absolutely needs to get into a building. Also, please stop trying to run inside there. Honestly, not really. I've been hit by... There we go, finally got in. I've been hit by raids for just having an iron refinery up. The second you have something down on the ground is the second that you have to be ready. Thankfully, paladins are nearby and kind of patrolling, so we chose a good time to settle in. We're gonna have to work through the night for quite a bit of this. That... I don't know what the hell that is. Holy Nation Outlaw versus Holy Nation. Ain't gonna end well for them, to put it bluntly. Honestly, get Cheek on that. Get Glaive to Labor. Yeah, right now I just need to go turbo fast with my building material. Thankfully, the roving bands of paladins are keeping the land safe, thus giving me the precious time I need to get this done. Because there's a lot of fighting going on right now, but there's also a lot of paladin patrols. Miley can continue the stonework. Badger's starting to get good at engineering. Gee, stone's not worth an awful lot. Who'da fucking thunk? Oh yeah, no, once we actually... The main push for us to have a base was the fact that we kind of needed, you know, a way to support more crew. And then the paladins defend our home. Holy fuck! Don't mind us, we're just, we just live here, guys! Praise Okran. Okran's good shit. Back to the hub for him. Problem is, I don't think we're going to have enough iron plates to actually, get the iron refinery up now. Because that is the one problem. We're going to need more iron plate. But then again, the friendly neighborhood, the friendly neighborhood Holy Nation is just right there, so someone can just make a run for it. And by someone, I mean either me or Glaive. Because the J-man don't, well, the O-man don't appreciate women doing business. It's just not right. Is it prayer day? No, it ain't prayer day yet. They're kind of just cruising on by right now. Cheek is a level 7 martial artist. Slowly but surely. Also 24 toughness. Once we actually have a central base of operations, we can actually get to fighting. So yeah, you are progressing in the art of the martial art. You're just one of the founding members of the, you know, of the outpost, so combat training has not been at the forefront. Hey there, Grulist. And what do you mean by engineer job with building, Matt? And I'd put it more as general Asia. There's a lot of Japanese influence. Oh god. Sheik, why'd you guys stop mining? Okay, so you all just turbo dumped it in there. Nice. And admittedly, that is the major problem right now. I don't exactly have a whole lot of spare iron plates right now. But I will still listen so I may learn. And in learning, survive. Kind of just doing a lot of micro-ing right now to just get this done as soon as possible. No, Cheek, you must get back to mining. Yep, and he's already back in. Well, she's already back into building material. Meanwhile, where's Belisarius? Belisarius has made it to stack. Honestly, we may as well take advantage of the opportunity. We kind of need more iron plate to begin with, so hey. There we go, tech shop. It's less of a steam engine and more of just early machinery that you have to hand crank. And the plates are more valuable. Also, what's it take to build a farm? So first of all, will it take well here? Farming. Yes, we just need a metric shit ton of wheat straw. However, wheat straw should be a common thing in the area. Also, Belisarius hasn't had anything to eat in ages, so we're gonna get him something to eat. Hungry boy requires some food. I know the baker's around here somewhere. Baker. Yeah, thankfully that's not the problem. The problem I'm a little concerned with is if we have the money. Because they're probably going to require us to spend a fair bit of money. Veggie Cube. Get him running to Holy Outpost. Well, to the Outpost. Yeah, we're near 2 farms, so we ain't hurting that bad for it. Oh, they've easily got access to iron. Oh, the farms? No, they probably don't have access to iron. That's a little silly, admittedly. Foul meat. Uncooked meat from a poor quality source, no good for eating. Hives like it, but no one else. The leathers, I guess, are useful. Should probably get these tossed outside. So that bone dogs don't just start creeping in our territory. Yep. Good old useful things like that. Alright, where's Miley? Miley's got the last one. And this is good strength training for her, so, you know, they like that. Also, geez, martial arts is going to require lots of strength for that to be effective. Martial artists suffer from MAD, don't they? Oof. Fucking oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just piss off the Holy Nation? Doesn't look like... Holy Nation assault! Yup. So can we just, like, get the fuck out of Dodge and just wait for them to happen? The problem is I was lifting bodies out of the base, and I guess that counted as too far away. So they took it as a, let's not do this thing. Does this perma piss them off against me? No, they're gonna come in like a fucking wrecking ball. We are not even remotely ready. We'd have to get the shit out of there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheat and just do that. Because this is before I just pissed them off. Yeah, no. In the interest of not getting completely ruined by paladins. The problem is that the first time the paladins walked up and went, wait, what the fuck? And I was like, I got a Bible. And they're like, oh, okay. And then the sheiks went a little too far away from me, and the paladin saw that, foamed at the mouth, and decided that it was time to die. So they cried to Big Daddy, and the Big Daddy's like, that is a serious charge. Okay, time to wreck their shit. And in 18 hours, we were about to meet our inevitable end. Less there was a second time, and more the fact of they saw the guys who were lifting dead bodies out of the area. We're gonna need a spare Bible if we're gonna get, in and out of the place. Which actually means having a spare Holy Flame is a good idea. Have I joined the cult? The hell? Surrender your beast, brother. The Holy Phoenix himself, blessed be his name, needs recruits for Oaken's crusade. The darkness must be cleansed for their impure blood to serve our higher cause. They already serve Okran under me, and you think you know better than the holy priest of the clergy? Of course not, but I need them. Okran needs them. Holy flame! Praise my Bible! Then go forth and spread the word, brother. Okran needs many more recruits in the crusade against darkness. Your beast will give you good leverage. Okay, I guess there was a second time, and we just didn't see it. So yeah, there was a second paladin who was just right there. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Run back to stack as quickly as you can. Don't worry, he'll get better at this. Because thankfully they have to get in front of him to start swinging, and even then they can still miss because they're bad. There's just a lot of them. If he gets to stack, he's fine. So he just basically got accosted by a giant band of roaming thugs. It happens. He's getting kind of messed up, but thankfully Holy Paladins, praise Okrin, are saving the day. Thought! Control yourself! Arrest her! Ah, don't hurt me! The entire town's going apeshit on him. Goddamn. Oh, wow, her left arm's almost gone. Oh, well, there goes her left arm. And it just went flying. Oh, there it is. It is right there on the ground, left arm. Well, yeah, we've done nothing wrong. Help, I'm being accosted by bandits. Save me, Okrin. Wink. Wink. And that we totally can. We should probably do so. Ah, here. Now, Badger, get back to work. You know what? Fuck it. Glaive, would you mind? Carry the dead body out of here, please. It's disgusting. And unlike the Sheik, they're not gonna flip shit over it. We're looking at a good 10 paladins, accompanied by their entourage of about 10 servants. Nah, the meat's disgusting at this point. Though we still should take the leathers. Thanks for that, Glaive. Now back to work so we can actually, you know, get our place established. Meanwhile, Cheek, you get to helping us get this milled. Actually, there's no need to preserve meat in this game, thankfully. It's kind of like eating narwhal meat or something, whatever. Narthals. It's eating meat that's really gamey and bad. Alright, so Belisarius has arrived. He's coming in with another shipment of goodies. We now have more than enough iron plates for any endeavor we wish to do. And so he is going to get back to the hub so that he can continue the research. We get cheeky with it. The wall is almost complete. Well, once we've got the walls up, we need to now convert over to maybe having the iron industry kick in. No, actually, what we need is food, because we still have food, a fair bit of food, but we need to get growing or else we are going to run out. Yup. And the food that we'll be making is probably wheat. Just for the purposes of yeah, just for the purposes of just getting wheat. Extra large. Ooh. Big. But we're probably going to, again, need to do some sharecropping before that even gets started. And we're going to need to find a way to get some industry going on in here. We may actually just have to send some people out just to get copper mining going, just so we can get started with getting some additional funding in here. Which, you know, I may just get started on right now. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna need the wheat to grow more wheat. We've got a good iron right there, and I know we've got a copper roughly about... Let's see, iron... And that's copper. But the copper quality is shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chief. So the iron is perfectly good quality, which probably means we need to convert over to a, ironsmith industry. Also, where did we discover a holy bait? Oh. Because the iron around here is fantastic. The copper is shit, which I did not pay attention to. Oh, cool, there's copper. Oh, no, it's copper. Probably means we're going to need to have some presence still in the hub to import all the copper we need. Which, considering this is supposed to be a central base for of operations to begin with, not a bad way to go about it. But that kind of does create the problem of we kind of need some form of income. We just experienced a super crash. Uh-oh, I really hope an autosave fired off. Because apparently I had a memory dump. Also, my Discord decided to eat shit. That is interesting. I'm pretty sure it's not Kenshi's fault. Anyone can recruit, but he's gonna be busy. Anyway, I kind of need a restart Kenshi, so let's hope an autosave fired off. We didn't lose too much, otherwise, oh boy, we're gonna be on turbo for a bit. Kenshi did an oops because my computer decided to do a little bit of silliness. Still, we're figuring things out. We're getting along. We're actually going to get our army going. Good reference, Satori. Good reference. 10 out of 10. Because when we don't have to pay for food, we're basically indefinitely good to go for terms of money. We'll just need fancier supplies. But with that, let's see, is this... Okay, yeah, most of the wall is up. We're not getting ruined. There's this Shek boy just running... Oh, yeah, this Shek boy just running for his life. Alright, so we basically cut off right before, Okay. So, the vein belongs entirely to the hive then, does it? Yeah? No, it ain't.
Alright, we're just checking.
Alright.
Thank you.
Perfectly fine. Second, roommate needs to talk to me. Right? Real life interaction. Roommates, what is this shit? Oh god, is no one working? I need people to get to work. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna take a second. Because a roommate of mine has made some olive bread and well, not olive bread, but garlic bread, and that's good shit. Yeah, no, I went there once and found the beak things. The beak things introduced me into a lesson of pain. Also, really? Is he being... Yup. Well, I mean, if you're gonna chase him down, might as well have a show about it. look, Belisarius ain't dead. Nice. Also, a squad of 20? What the hell? That's genuinely terrifying. The fact that there's a shit ton of them. Prayer day! It's time for motherfucking prayer day! You see, this is the hardest part of the run. Today is prayer day. Okay, here we go. Blessings from the Lord of Light, brothers. With great sadness, I see you do not have good fortune of living within the easy distance of one of our holy churches. And so I've come to give prayers with you here, my beloved brother. Now take out your holy flame and press it against your heart. Now hold on to my hand. Take his hand. And repeat after me, O Orcrin, Lord of Light, let thine flame burneth bright. With this blessed body most pure, let us not be tempted by the shadow's lure. Let us not yearn for earthly pleasure, but yearn only for the love of the Creator. Let us honor our sacred brothers. Let us abstain from intoxications, for darkness preys upon the idle mind. Let us pray for the well-being of all mankind, in faith. Until next prayer day, brother, it has been my pleasure. We did it. We survived another prayer day. Absolute madness was what that was, but we did it. Oh god, that's legitimately a question you can ask? Oh god. I can only see that ending terribly. Well, we have light, we have wind generator theory. Where is upgraded small generators? Where's the better windmill? Unless I need, heavy generator theory. Also, this is the thing I'm into. Cotton farming. Because cotton farming can be used with fabric manufacture. Another big positive of settling in Okran land. The place is bound to be ready for cotton. Didn't I see some cotton in here? Well, then looks like Belisarius might need to make a run to Squin. Wait, is the ground white? Did it snow? Ah, no, it just loaded in now. Cactus salts. Get ripped off by the books. Copper quality, what it matters is how much is available. It's probably a modifier for how quickly we can get the copper. Electrical parts. We need the bait for it for the basics of electronics. Yay, we can actually enter the building now. By entering the building, now I need a place to put this windmill. Get on that shit cheek. Miley, you keep putting in the stone. And with this, we will actually have power. So we'll have 50% power from the wind, apparently. Good enough, honestly. A little bit of power gives us all we need to get started with the iron refinery. Which is going to be useful because we're going to need Wait, so how do I mount this thing on the wall? Oh, there's designated points on the wall where I can put the crossbows. Okay. Well, Belisarius has arrived. The one thing he's going to need to research are the batteries so that we can keep that thing in operation for when the wind doesn't feel like blowing. Just like the Danga. I'm not seeing cotton. I see cactus salt, but no cotton. Yeah. Desert witch. Possibly the food with the highest unpleasantness to nutrition ratio in the world. So dry. Probably a big contributor in desert suicide. Yeah, we can point it at the door. Oh, it's probably in the trade goods thing. Duh, I'm smart. I can do smart things. Cotton. For cotton, not terribly sure, but getting it unlocked is going to be a good thing. Also, who's pinging me at a high hill? Ah. That is a gang of paladins. Well, I mean, we'll see how this develops as we build. Anyway, Leonster now has access to power. The next step in this will happen to be mining iron refinery. Only requires 2 people to operate efficiently. Actually, cancel that. Kibosh that one. We're going to put it near the right wall over here because that's a direct shot to iron. When we start getting more efficient with this, we're going to definitely need it there. So, the iron refinery goes up here. Our next gate will probably be right here of some kind. And we'll get some plates going. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aw, we can't rebuild the statue. Lame. We're eventually gonna need more statues. Right now, not important. After that... honestly, probably crossbow bolts so we can actually make the ammo we need. Actually... take it easy, Furry. Thanks for stopping on by. We're going to need baking. We're going to need batteries. And then we're going to need... no, I already have water storage. So we're already good on that front. Also, the max efficiency of the manual stone processor is so bad. Holy shit. 40%. That's bad. That's real bad. Cotton farming is researched. Glaive, try to go to the sharecropper farm again. And if all else fails, just borrow some material from the good holy men. But yes, our iron refinery is complete. Honestly, we could probably do storage... right here. I don't have any building materials. Not yet, you don't. Would give you just a minute. One of the last bits of our iron box. The walls are all in order. We just need the last of the building materials. And we will have victory. Alright, we now have a storage for ore. Let us see how forthcoming the men of this area are. Again, they're cool just taking whatever the fuck. Straw flour, we need wheat straw. More paladins just patrolling the area. And that's the last of what we need. All right. The gates are going up. Oh, so it actually showed for this game. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, it showed everything. Okay, that's good to know. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure, we ain't gonna get punked for that one. And if we do, I'm sorry, Badger, I'll comp you. Okay, let's go get some sharecropping going on. Maybe the other holy farm is cool with us just taking their stuff. God bless Okran. What'll it be, my man? Haircut, facelift, 200 cats. No thanks. Damn, all that's in the red. Looking to trade. Oh, they've got cotton here too. In fact, they have more cotton than they do straw. Huh. Either case, that's an additional 3 units of wheat. They're out of fuel. Oof. Now for the walls, we need ramps to get up there. So that's going to be some more building material. Oh, don't crash my game. Motherfucker! Kenshi being rude right now. I mean, it'll probably help because there'll be less memory usage. But it's not crashing so badly all the time that it's a particular issue. It's just annoying right now. Okay, so we have lost a bit, but not terribly much progress. We're still trying to get the gate, done. Which means Glaive needs to go on a sharecropping adventure. The kill box can come later. We're just trying to get basic stuff up online. Wait, we can train here? We can train our farming here. What the hell? Well, that's good to know. And they're apparently okay with us doing this. What the hell? Well, don't mind if I do. Thanks for the sharecropping. Worst part is that may be a legitimately good idea. Problem is, the sheiks can't train like that because they're going to get called, demons. So, we can't. It also looks like you can have multiple different kinds of, multiple different kinds of, people working the farm anyway, so. If just for the massive pile of stacking they're going to have to do. Straw flour, blood rum, straw flour. A lot of refined product, but not a terrible lot of straw itself. Well, the first step is actually finding it. The second step is progress. Well, with the fact that we'll grow our own cotton, we should be able to... Oh my god, it's a party in here. Guys. Guys, what are you doing? Why is this the party? Also, where the hell is the boss around here? Whatever. To Leonster we go. Right, for that sweet, sweet hashish, right? Start Naruto running past the holy city at 24 miles per hour. Nah, Naruto running is a privilege. You have to get good before you can Naruto run. Bum 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 bum. And now Glaive has his own copy of the Bible, so we're good to go. Don't worry, you're just only casually running at 21 miles per hour. Also, that guy, super dead. Oh, this guy, he's now selling a lot of wheat straw. What, did Badger not put enough in? Dumbass. Okay. Now that we have all the wheat that we need, it is time. I don't even know what those are. So now we need water. Which requires building material. Because I do want to turn this small shack into something else. It's just there so I can place resources rather than, say, me actually valuing it as a real building. And he's just been standing there like a gormless idiot. Pretty much. We now have access to well water. Someone's going to need to work it, but the water is 160%. And that's going to be someone's job for the rest of their life. Well water. What are you talking about? I specifically got a mod to have a bunch of Gopniks charge us. It just wouldn't be the whole experience if there wasn't Gopniks trying to kill us. Yeah, those guys are gone now. Very long gone. He was also very sorry for that. He was under as much stress as we were. Anyway, walls, ramp. We need ramps to actually get up to the defensive emplacements in the front. Will they actually try to smash through walls? Or will they kind of go for the gate as a general means of just operating? Oh, son of a bitch. The well is right where it needs to be. That's bad. Hell with it, we can just make this work later. Should have put down the wall first instead of the well. They will try. Oh god, that wheat farm's gonna take for fucking ever, isn't it? Batteries are online. Requires electrical components. And requires to be inside, too. Problem is, I need personnel for that. Oh god, Badger ran off to deliver the one piece of iron. Let's see then. Tech. Where's the jobs thingy-majig? Says you. I mean, what? Oh, shop. Shift. There we go. They'll get to work on that till the end of days. Too bad we can't dig down and just make our own iron deposit or something like that. I mean, that's the point of farming, getting to such an apex point. Actually, there will be a problem with that. I'll be too close to that town. However... Let's see. I know I saw a second iron mine I could have... Yeah, that one I could potentially... Oh, that's copper. The iron right there is valid. Yep, that one's valid. That one is just a little too far away. But this one, if I make a giant extendo wall, I can get that one. And I'm assuming that's what the prospect is used for when you're looking for an iron resource. It's for the underground mining. Now it's time for him to embrace what his brothers have embraced before. Copper mining for money. It's like automation is good and we should just be playing Factorio instead. We are, however, unfortunately running out of food. There's only so much iron I want right now, though. Alright, so let's see. Banners. Buildings. We could go for the bug house. And that'd be a proper barracks. That's going to take quite a bit of build time. And honestly, our best, our needs right now are just get some iron crossbows going. Which, honestly, we should just get these back, get those crossbows made. And do I actually have the tech for crossbow ammo? Smithing. I cannot make my own crossbow bolts, and it's kind of expensive to do so. That's not good. Can at least make plates at a decent click. Is there anything else I really need to get start? Corpse furnace. Now we need the electrical components more. Lights, interior, food. Definitely gonna need a grain silo somewhere. Bread oven. Yeah, at this point it's just getting our refineries up and going. Good job, team. Not really. It's just a matter of planning things out so it's the most efficient it can be. Given I don't need a terrible lot of building material right now, we're going to wait till we get a little bit more money, and then we are going to... Oh, shit. Nope. Miley, get... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Miley, no. Do not do this thing. Do not get us into trouble. Prayer days in 3 days. You see, the Holy Nation doesn't like anyone who isn't human. And if you're female, they're encouraging you to go get a wife as quickly as you can. Go get a husband as soon as you can. And we're right in the heartland of this territory, so, you know, there's paladin squads walking around everywhere. Thankfully, we managed to avoid getting hit by the worst of it. Oh, fuck. Belisarius just got fucking punked. Why didn't it flash for him? Oh, because a dust bandit probably shot him with a crossbow. Well, he's fucking dead. However, by the power of that would be really inconvenient for me right now. Let us see if there is a chance to save him or if he's just on the ground dead. Well, Kenshi crashed. Again. Thankfully, Kenshi boots really quick. No, you didn't get ganked. Belisarius got ganked. That would be ideal. See what's going on. Also, that's not some bad concept art for skeletons. I seriously doubt I can make it in time. And if that's the case, woe be upon poor Belisarius, taken from us before our time. Dude, that means run. Oh god, no, we're not going to make that. I have to run cross-country to get to him. Nah, I'm not going to be that fussed. Annoying that he's just kind of dead, but unfortunately sometimes them's the breaks. I mean, he got really good at fucking science. Oh no, he's dead as shit. No one's coming for him. He got sniped through the stomach and he's gonna hemorrhage. No, we're gonna bury him. Sad fact is, if I was just a few minutes earlier, I could have actually gotten to him in time. Oh, you motherfucker. Bring him home, boys. Oh, wow, it does. Oh, it just doesn't even take anything. So, the burial site is a mod, but I'm not terribly sure how one uses said mod. Look, Belisarius deserves better, man. We're bringing the boy home. Sadly enough, it is. Because you get double strength from doing this. I'll quickly check it. Jeez, I'm getting Omega Swole from doing this. What the hell? If it doesn't do what I think it does, we'll get the incinerator out. Well, incinerator time. And thankfully the incinerator's very fast to build. Pretty much. Because poor Belisarius got fucking sniped. Oh, it takes 8? What the fuck? Please leave, Paladins. Please don't be mad. They got caught on the walls. Rest in peace, good Sir Belisarius. Taken well before his time. Well, we're not going in and out of it. Kind of wish it would close on its own because this place is supposed to be, private, but eh. Can I get a general storage for ammunition? Crossbow locker, no ammo storage. Well, it says loaded. Fair enough. These things are perpetually unlimited ammunition. Well, that's a nice quality of life. Okay. We are now locked and loaded. Don't they swivel at... Oh, right. Well, I didn't also know how the crossbows worked. I thought I could place them anywhere along the wall, so there you go. So in theory, we could just creep up on all the roofs and just have them engage us in ranged combat for as long as we like. Oh, lordy. What's content 2 got packed away? I know that there's a big angry monkey man. Ah, yes, Brachydios, also known as Y. All right. Our turrets are now online. The guns are online. So I guess at this point, how do we start making money? Our main resource is going to be weaponsmithing. I guess we can start having a dedicated forge. Hey, I'm always down for the holiday festival. Well, I mean, we still need the money before we can do it in the first place, so at this point, it's just a matter of, getting that shit online. Because we need some form of cash, unless we all leave to go do copper mining, and copper mining ain't gonna be as viable as it... Oh, hey, the wheat's finally here. Hello! It's far off of being profitable, but we need something. Anything will do right now. Because wheat straw sure as fuck ain't gonna be our primary profit means. Yeah, thankfully I got to downgrade, so... To be fair, if I remember my monsters correctly, isn't Giratotus a fish asshole? Because if it's a fish asshole, we all know why he gets no respect. Oh. Badger's gonna go get some water. It's a good staple food source, but the main problem is that it's gonna take some time to get going. Again, we're a little light on manpower. The forge is online. Right, I need to fucking get blacksmith shit. The problem is that these weapons also sell like shit. I suppose that's fair. It's better than just not. Ah, but we have run into our first crisis. We kind of need food. Because we have finally ran out of our settling food. Well, this grog alone may help us out. Room! I might have to head to the Holy City itself. Also, we should have a spare Bible present in case the worst happens, right? Right? I'm pretty sure we do. Something, something, bless thy neighbor. Oh, wow, Strawflower sells quite a bit. But we need to get our farm up and running. And in the meantime, we still needed money for food. But now that we have the money for some food, we solve the immediate food problem. Oh shit, a bone dog. The bone dog then proceeded to fuck off. Paladins, what the hell are you? Never mind. Also, we do not have a Holy Bible handy. So I'm going to dump off this flour, take the rum and the grains, and I'm going to go head into town. I'm going to sell the alcohol. Wait, shit. Holy Nation is... Bandit demands moving towards Leonster. We cannot survive in here forever, but we will certainly try. Oh yeah, no, this game is very, very... It's engrossing. It seems like a concept that would wear itself out pretty quickly, but there's a quest to do things in the sense that, I don't want to get my ass kicked anymore. How do I stop getting my ass whooped? And thus it happens. Alright, come on, you little miserable bandit shits. Trust me, the only reason I haven't recruited more people is a money concern. We now have an outpost. We are now able to start the recruitment process yet again. So flour makes 2 units of bread. Come on out here. Get on out here, you sniveling bastards. Oi, chumps. Or no, they just immediately aggressed. Fuck off. We're still able to shoot, kind of. What the hell are they doing? I thought I was repairing the gate, is the thing. Well, Miley's getting comboed to death. Badger's actually winning their fight. Miley goes down because all the stomach hits in the world. No, the gate's condition is out. Well, that sucked. And then the paladin show up. Oh wow, they're actually willing to heal us. Thank God for them. They tried, and then paladins showed up. Yikes. So both of the Greenlander males are now currently in a recovery coma. Oh boy, that's bad. Well, I also didn't think that our guys would shoot them immediately, so you know. Oh, can only one person work on the gate at a time? Nope, that works. I'm on my feet, but I'm not feeling good about it. So for the moment, the crisis is averted. But we're still doing really terribly. Is the bread just cooking on its own? Hey, I'll take it. No one's resting comfortably out in the rain. But we're not dead. And not being dead is a win here. And yeah, the starving bandits, I notice, always roam in giant packs. I just realized, doesn't building material sells for about 100 apiece. Just about as much as iron plate, though. Either me or Glaive needs to be the one who does the run. Iron plate's gonna be useful for a lot of our materials. A lot of crafting goodies. Also, Dragon Tamer. How long until content drop 2, unless it's already dropped? Wait, what? If you're the only one in your squad inside and playing dead, you get a boost when you stand up based on the number of enemy on site. What the fuck are you doing? Also, Jesus Christ. That's certainly one way to jack it up. My leg's still fucked. Glaive doesn't seem to be having a problem with his leg right now, and honestly, we need the money and we need this stuff. So take our Bible, take the leathers, take the rum. and go. You're on a holy mission from God. It doesn't matter if it involves theft, okay? Hey buddy, don't mind me. Fabrics don't sell very well, unfortunately. Thankfully, we got the bars before they noticed. Oh, everything in here is fair game. Gears for a meh price. The straw flower, which sells for buckets. An emperor statue is okay. Fabric, so we can maybe get a dedicated bed for, you know, medicine. Huh, haven't you noticed that all of our stuff is disappearing? Nah, fam, you're crazy. You're ridiculous. I mean, hey, if that's how you do it, that's how you do it. And what doesn't matter is the means to get there, but rather the results. And you will most certainly have results. So more river raptors are getting their ass kicked by the local bull, which is funny as hell. Armor plating is actually decently pricey. Steel bars are better, though. The armor plating stacks. Would it, in theory, does not stack in there, unfortunately. Technically not stolen. There is only so far you're going to be able to push that, friend. Now I'm curious to see what's in here. So Glaive is the only member of the party with some lockpicking. Ooh, he got it open. And he was able to get some grape juice. No, he's just indulging in some roguish tendency in the moment. I mean, we could have a dedicated rogue, but... Look. We needed the money, okay? Okrim provides and all that. And I mean, 70 is already pretty fucking bonkers, considering how, like, what, the Holy Knights have, like, roughly 30s and whatnot. Shinobi Thieves. Oh, those guys are chill. They're chill as hell. Nah, that's ridiculous. He's a noble paladin. Jeez. Takes a 50% cut of all the stolen good. That's rough. My little sister burned to death during one of the Inquisitor's heretic hunts last month. Now they turn their attention to me. They say I'm tainted. So here I am selling my life as a sellsword for a meager 3,000 cats. So my question is, are you adventuring out there, Outlander? Sorry, can't help you right now. We can barely help ourselves. Is Cat unique? She was for 3,000, so it can't be that unique. Uh... I mean, that could be true. They could absolutely be unique and just we don't realize it. Well, me and Badger are up on our feet. The good news is we have some pocket money. Bad news is it's all going into food. I just realized we haven't tended to the crops at all. Can't even eat without crops. Actually, I'll do the mining. Badger, you fill your inventory up full of bullshit and get that thing upgraded. Okay, hold up. Oh, it already uses the already locally found straw. Nice. But yeah, no, once we get like 2 of these farms up and going, that's probably going to be all the wheat that we're going to need, both to eat and then to sell. It takes a lot of processing, but... I could see that working out. Glaive was under threat for a moment, but we're fine now. Seems like there's something going on in the hub. Dianum thieves. Don't do jobs right now. What I need is for you to sell off your rum and other goodies. Now that's money. Fuel. Hamwich. Cactus pie. Well, here's Gurgle. How do you like rum, Outlander? It's okay, I guess. Okay, come on, don't be coy with me. Everyone loves rum. Used to brew my own rum back when we had this distillery. Beast room, I called it. One glass of that stuff and all hell breaks loose. One guy gouged his own eyeballs out with a fork after 3 glasses of it. It's great stuff. You know, as much as that would be cool... Not right now. Hey, there's some spare iron plates here, too, from my previous forge. So where's chainmail? Because I see plate armor crafting, but I don't see chain armor. Maybe it's leather. In either case... That might be the case. Let's head over back to... Oh, there's an enemy force. Or rather, someone's dead out here. But didn't someone else die here too? The makeshift razor doesn't really sell for anything. Yeah, none of these guys had anything good. So he should head back to... Honestly, I'll head back to Stack. There is maybe some value in having a dedicated bandit. In either case, Glaive is bringing home the gingerbread. It'll probably make sense. That's a lot of Garu. Sites like this make the road worth it. Yeah, Glaive will go back to the Holy... We'll head back to Stack and go recruit that lady. Ah, yes, Twitch. Actively sabotaging my efforts for people to enjoy Western Cowboy Simulator. A Western Samurai Simulator. Yeah, my cousin's out purging beasts, and what do I get? Guard duty. So this is a female Greenlander. She comes with a surprisingly bitchin' horse saber. Her stat line, however, leaves something to be desired. In either case... It is time for the birth of the rogue, so that we can make Glaive not do that. Wow, that's dirt cheap. Sangosa. Well, I'm looking to be sneaky right now, so... Nat the Greenlander, Ninja Extraordinaire. Let's hope they last longer than 5 seconds. Also, no stealth boots hurts me. It hurts me so much. Well, I suppose she could head over to town to make sure that, she can at least get started with some things that could be useful. Are we out of... Ah, shit, we're out of iron. Got plenty of plates, though. Also, yeesh, what's that broken down town? So yeah, this is gonna be our night walker. I'm probably gonna take the horse saber from her because I can actually use it. But yeah, no, we actually have some money underneath our belts. And now with some actual food underneath our belts. Everyone's just immediately running for it. Glaive has done what we like to call a good job. Well, that's going to train her athletics real quick. The huge sword in storage is just something I picked up and I haven't sold to anyone yet. So come to think of it, she can go over to that town over there and start working on her lockpicking. Because no one goes in that center building anyway, so she can get some practice in. Vroom. Don't know what it's called off the top of my head. I'll check it. A tenderizer. She's gonna need a lot of practice before she gets anywhere. Oh my god, she got it on a 7%. What the fuck? Wow, chain... Ah, but it only sells for about 1,000 apiece. So what? Sell it immediately, or, hold on to it? Honestly, I'll probably sell it pretty quickly. So I can start getting more recruits in. The hell? Oh, growing 56. I was bamboozled. I did a stupid to myself. And then she decided to run into a bull like an idiot, so I'm gonna hope that she gets to stack fairly quickly before she just fucking hemorrhages to death. Wait, Holy Nation Assault? The fuck? Why? Did I miss prayer day? No, there's also fucking assault. Just out of fuck. Okay, so that assault was happening for a while. Okay, no, we're just screwed. Okay, Look, I thought I could get on by with a "this is my Bible" thing. No, it's not a complete restart. We're just gonna be conveniently outside at the time. I'm thinking that, yeah, we just be conveniently outside of their fury at the time. Because I don't have bad relations with them. Not at all. Yeah, we just basically bail out for a little while. That's probably the best plan that we've got. So, guys, I'm thinking it's an incredibly good idea that we all just go take a vacation in the hub. Yep, good old elevator inspection day. I just need everyone to head to the nearest elevator and check it. Because we're not technically in trouble. Look, here's the plan. I'll just stay nearby so when prayer day happens, we don't get too much in trouble for it. Got my Bible handy. Meanwhile, you guys don't head to Stack, head to the hub. And Nat will continue to head to the Holy Farm so she can practice her lockpicking and get that fucking chainmail, because that was actually a really good find. I'm going to Stack, you guys go to the hub, maybe you guys can take a break and enjoy some, like, you know. My game then crashed. Oof. The Holy Nation knows what I'm doing. Shit. And if they don't leave, we'll just have to import or something. Because I'm seeing that it is a little wonky. So, alright. Hub. Hub. Go robbing. Hub. Hub. Also, Jesus, he's starving. You will try, and you will probably fail. Get Bible. Look, we'll get better at learning how to deal with, you know, the Holy Nation. This is just a growing pain, as one would describe it. Now, what's annoying is she's going to have to pick another 7% lock. Okay, most people are on their way to safety. Unfortunately, she's house glitched, so we're going to get her out of the house. Oh my god, I could fit it all this time. Now we're gonna go run to the stack and get this all sold. Also, good work there, buddy. I'm gonna buy me something nice in the meantime while I'm waiting for the assault to end, and then we can go do prayer day. Oh god, drop the iron, drop the iron, drop the iron, drop the iron. It ain't worth it right now. I didn't know you were that overloaded. Yeah, Jesus, those sheik are starving. Also, Zep the Drifter, looking for a chef? Are you any good? Says I make great omelets. Start with eggs, add some grain for texture, splash of rum, heat some for taste, and who am I kidding? I have more skill at a fighter. That's not saying much. I'm looking for fighters. Think you can learn? I suppose. Just kept telling me that the local sword coach said I had a perfect bone structure, whatever that means. I need some money to send to her. Pay me 3,000 cats, and I'll cook her run with your team. Sure, and try an omelet sometime, even if it does sound a bit, well, here's your money. Mustachio Man! His name is Zep. I had a dream last night. The Lord of Okran himself came to me, and he told me I would meet a wealthy wanderer from the outside. The wealthy wanderer will lead me to the truth, lead me to the origin of the first extinction. With this, the Holy Land shall finally find peace. You think I'm your wanderer? Okran will show me if you're the one, so wanderer, I will follow you, but it'll cost you 9,000 cats. Do you have the coin? It's way out of my budget. Then you are not my wanderer. I mean, that's a convenient way of saying, give me so much money. But he's definitely unique, given the cost. There's a giant pit of food for everyone once they get here. Zep. Honestly, Zep should probably head to the hub and be the new research boy. God, she's gonna... Just by running, she's gonna get the stamina she needs. Oh god, the Holy Nation's gonna run into the bandits, and the bandits and the things are gonna kill each other. That's glorious. The Shinobis are fighting, I'm gonna guess, the Diadem bandits again. Oh, the Holy Nation outlaws are fighting. He's whooping their ass, though. How can I tell that he... Oh, he's wanted by the United Cities. Yeah, I'm not going there. That's like halfway across the country. Honestly, it doesn't say anything specifically stolen by, so she could probably sell this in stack and be fine. Her strength is also jacking up quickly, which is good. The stronger she is, the more that she can then whoop ass take names. Oh yeah, Lumi, you said you wanted a tune, right? Any specific kind of role that you want, be it a cook, a swordsman, a science, a sneaker. Thankfully, the bars are always open. The shopkeeper can't afford to pay that. Oops. The other shopkeeper probably can, and then she can go around trying to pick locks and being generally sneaky. Until after the assault phase, yeah. So that we're not just completely bamboozled. Sneaky, sneaky. He's heading down the street. We're gonna have to wait for our moment. And he's heading back up the street. Alright, lockpick success. Holy shit, she got it on the first try. That chainmail is what we're here for. Got caught stealing by what? Oh, there's a stealing chance. Remember, the person who commits the crime is the one who actually, eats the crime. I think. Well, that's good to know. This is what we like to call experimenting with new means of playing the game. I'm gonna laugh if it just fucking got me right there and then. Okay. So she very much grabbed that. I did not know there was a stealing chance, though. Where is the steel bars? There they are. I can't steal things out of chests, but I very much can steal them off on the counter. Okay, so nope. If they wake up, you get the fuck out. You go. You fucking leave. Okay. Huh, I had 100% on the chain, and I guess anything afterwards is a risk. Ah, well, I've always been able to steal it even past the first time, but okay, good to know. That's an exploit if I just fucking rapid fire steal after a reload. Don't mind me, just walking on by. Yeah, I think all I'm getting is this chain shirt and these iron bars, which are worth just as much as the rusty chain shirt. What the hell? The fuck is going on with him? They just zipped right into the bar. Her lockpicking skill is getting a lot better, though. Dawn's early light is almost upon us. It's probably the last thing I'm getting, and I'm out. It's full of good shit I can't take. Bandit demands. Alright, come on out, you casuals. We're gonna kick your ass. And fucking, where are they? No, seriously, where are they? But I'm a pureblood. Surely there's no need to check me. It's your very blood that gives me all the more reason to check you, tainted seer. Pure it is not. Pfft, can't tell I stole gear. Ah, awesome! So, illegal goods are a problem, but stolen gear? We can't tell. Sorry, this is amusing the piss out of me now. Yeah, I'm looking for work. Talk to folks at the bar. Truth. Well, there's another female Greenlander. We should probably try to go and get Hive people or something, because I know people wanted more of a diversity, but getting some Greenlanders just in the party would be nice. Because of Holy Land's not going crazy on my ass. You have a singular book. And a great axe. Okay. That's cool. That's a big boy weapon. Very well. I want to hire you. Still looking for work? Lumi Zumi has joined the team. You apparently also have a mighty ass. Join the team. Oh, actually, yeah, join the team in the hub, because I just realized Mr. Zepp can go upstairs and make use of our training dummy. We can actually give basic training to our troops. Alright. Well, the Holy Assault is happening right now. We're getting some basic training for Zip. And we're almost out of food again. Guess that means we're just gonna need to buy more food for the time being. Unfortunately, kind of being kicked out of our, not our ancestral home, but our kind of residence, does make it a little difficult to, grow food. It will be a slow process, but you will indeed grow. Also, Lumi, question, since you're actually, one of our named professionals rather than just someone I'm going to be getting to fill out the base to just do whatever the hell I need, what is a weapon of preference that you would like? Your options are katanas, sabers, hackers, which are giant fuck-off axes, heavy weapons, blunt weapons, or polearms. Oh yeah, crossbows are also a thing too if you want to be a shooter. What the hell? The Holy Nation Assault keeps resetting. And the Dust Bandits keep resetting. I'm gonna have to import to save this game. Aren't I? Well, I can do what I can. Holy Day is coming. Oh, Prayer Day is coming up real soon, so I can at least attend for Holy Day. Our bandit will now continue over to Squin. After she gets something to eat, because she's the only one single-handedly floating our economy right now. We'll get her a hamwich. And to Squim she goes. If I need to be on hand for that kind of shit, then I suppose I'll be the one on hand for it. Yeah, that's right. One of the mods gives all the people universal base income, so they'll actually go out and buy things. So, I'll let you know when I have to outrun the Holy Paladin League. This ought to be fun, and by fun I mean miserable. Still, we should have some katanas upstairs. They're not the greatest katanas, but they are katanas. In the meantime, I'm heading back to our base to make sure that those events fire off and that they can be done and dealt with, so we can go back home. Also, don't mind my casual land speed of 22 miles per hour. Good God. I will do the job no one else can do. I will do some farming. This ought to end badly for me. Failed. Hey, at least I get to harvest some of the crops rather than none of the crops. Alternatively, if I get really lucky, the bandits are going to arrive at the same time as the paladins, and the paladins are going to fight the bandits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to happen. This is happening, alright. What's up, Okran? The Holy Flame. Oh, Lord of Light, let flame burneth bright. Ba 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 ba. Problem is, these guys are leaving. If I let them wait too long, that will piss them off. But there's still the Holy Knight Task Force who's coming in to ruin my shit. Wait, did they just... No, they're right there. So what we do is we watch their direction. Because when we inevitably piss off the bandits, we run towards the Holy Paladins. And then the Holy Paladins... Nope, there's the Holy Nation Assault. What the hell? The Paladins got here first? And there's Holy Chosen coming in. Holy Sentinels. Oh, that's a Paladin walking squad. These guys are going at a casual land speed of 19 miles per hour. Now, I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Nope. Not happening. And then they just file right on in. What are they doing? They just ran right on in there. So for right now, Lumi, your job is to do some weird science. Actually, no, we'll get you the combat training, and then Zep can now go do weird sciencey shit. We will train you like a coursing river. I might have to piss them off. Oh, no, there's the force. Oh, okay, I gotta watch this. I gotta see this shit go down. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Are you ready for some... Are you ready for some stupidity? So they have arrived. So what they don't know is that there's a metric shit ton of paladins in there. It's tax day, motherfucker. Break his jaw. What a little bitch. And then they're just backing the fuck off. I'm pretty sure breaking his jaw is a terrible idea. Is there a second bandit demand? What's up, paladins? Yeah, I think I just did the bad thing, where I just broke his jaw for fun. We're not ready for what's about to come, but oh my god, this is glorious. That is a lot of paladins. Don't worry, this rippling burning sensation I feel in my stomach is going to be nothing compared to diving these fucking bandits with a giant army of this goddamn holy nation. And they are not coming back. Awesome. We have the right to go home. Cool, we solved the problem. We're not gonna get hit by Holy Nation. At least not for a significant amount of time. Okay. We can indeed return to the base, but I think I made the situation worse by breaking a bandit's jaw. You know, just classic mistakes. Please, stop that. Our task force of elite dudes are gonna now go home. Nat, on the other hand, has just been waiting and biding her time. Zab kind of just sat there doing nothing and now needs to do weird sciencey shit, and Lumi is devoting her time to learning how to fight. Or rather, how to strike. She's got a long road to go if she wants to be with the Masters. And unfortunately, our Masters kind of suck. In the grand scheme of things, mind you. But with perseverance, we will get somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a mod called Sparring Match, which will actually allow people to train their martial arts and their defense. Because that actually makes reasonable amounts of sense. It's very good, but also requires fabrics and leathers. Let's see. Oh yeah, fishing's a thing too. I don't know what to tech up with, so we're probably going to just learn fishing for the time being, so that he can improve his science skill. As I just go to sleep. Okay. Besides, to be fair, it is soon time for her to act. Does she just passively train sneak skill by doing this? Yes, she does. She will simply fail to sneak to the other side of town. Lumi will continue to learn to strike. Oh god, I forgot that they're not moving as group. I forgot that Glaive had to run for his life once. But now they're moving as group, which all is well. Alright. Time for our girl to spring into action. Though admittedly, with this being a one street road, this is going to be difficult to accomplish. Or even get into any of the bars or any... The bars, actually, never mind, easy. Anywhere that has profit, not so much. And she has no assassination training, so she can't just knock out people like it's going out of style. Is there any way how to get an advantage here in Shacktown? This place is too well lit up. We have learned how to fish. Yeah, we can't break in anywhere. She's getting incredibly sneaky. So it means our main areas of theft are going to be over at Stack. Looks like the group has arrived home, and yeah, back at it, lads. Just because we had an extended break does not give you the excuse to, you know, not do your work. A 1 and a 2. Yeah, Nat's main problem is if she's not stealing, she's kind of not contributing, which is very bad. Also, that's a lot of dust bandits. I really hope she doesn't take a stupid road to get back home. Because if she takes a stupid road to get back home, she's basically dead. I suppose I could do Zep some... No, wait, that's going to train it... No, wait, is it science or engineering for copper? I think it's... science, so if he does some mining, he can make some copper, and then once he makes copper, he will be able to make electrical bits. And the electrical bits... This already has copper in it, not bad. What? No, do not do job. What is he doing? Alright, you do what you think is right. I trust in your abilities. Lumi has to get outside because building glitch is a bitch. Now we can head inside. Lumi can continue training on the dummy. And Zep. Come on, Zep, you need to get downstairs. This is indeed a science skill training, so he can just spend his time making electrical bits. In either case... faction Holy Nation doesn't hate us, so yeah, no, we're good. We're good to go. So they're just going to get to mining. I just realized most of our best stealing is probably going to come from the Holy Farm. So to the Holy Farm! Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum. And I just realized it's nearly goddamn 10, so I should probably come to a stopping point, but I'm enjoying myself too much. It kind of sucks. I just realized we still have crops out there that need to be tended to. Are they dead? They are not dead, surprisingly. Shit. You guys need to tend to these crops for the time being. Oh, they're full. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, we really, really, really need trader's bags. Lumi is currently level 8 in melee combat. We need another wheat farm, admittedly. And then we will have another wheat farm. Cool. Actually, we can take this entire crop load, upgrade this farm, pile in another full bag of things. Now we want to close the door. Straw flour, which technically wasn't stolen by definition of the game for some fucking reason. I don't need the extra wheat straw. The flour is, however, good. The fabrics will be good because, well, beds. Ah, these are still locked. With a 20% chance, she's surprisingly good at that now. Turns out all you need is a little practice and you become a thief. A very good thief. That requires iron plates, which we actually have plenty of. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because you dumped them all off. 1, 2, 3. And you will just continue to mill for water. Hey, bread's worth stealing. 90% chance to pick this lock, it's gonna be bad. I mean, it was doubly bad, the fact that she fucked up. Wheat crackers. Well, it's food. Also, there's a bowl in here for some reason. Are tools of any value? Probably not, but always best to check. Ah. Cutting through locks is a lot slower and noisier than picking. They commonly used by more honest folk, such as treasure hunters, for breaking into vaults. Oh, so there are means of shackle breaking. Well, I'm not here to be a thief. Oh, yes, I'm here to be a thief. I'm not here to be a slave, so not so much relevant for me. Leave them to autopilot for a minute. Oh, there's a thing in there. Yeah, I'm kind of going for the picket approach because the picking approach is a lot quieter and doesn't get me in trouble. Leftovers. I mean, it's food, but it's not food. Don't mind me, I'm just on by here. Yeah, this is a small little town that we've unfortunately pilfered to the last. So in either case, let's get these taken care of. I don't need all the water there. I need like half the water there, half the water here. Now you can work the water pump for the rest of your life. But yeah, I'll make this the last in-game day. Because Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was 10. Yeah, once you get going, you get going. I didn't even realize how long I was getting going. Ah, leaving the shop, per se. Oh, actually, I could see if any of them were willing to trade. Hello, I would like to trade these random goods I found. Do not mind me, I am a friend. I'll keep the fabrics. Not unless I have to pitch them for something. That's getting into someone else's bed. That's someone's safe that has nothing in it. Ah, yes, good old sharecropping. Straw. Steel bars. I am now armed with the means of making the daily bread. Or just using the steel for myself. Yeah, just selling it back to the guy direct not only is not profitable, but he knows. He's not stupid. Net is out of science he can do. So it's time for the only thing he can do. Gather more means of science. Also, those guys are still living there. Good God. Lumi is now fully trained for combat, so she should probably get herself some gear. And by gear, I mean we're going to have to loot her some gear. Because we kind of sold our old ninja outfits so that we could, you know, eat. Funny thing, that eating thing. We're gonna go with this cactus soup. And then another cactus soup. Kind of irritating we have to learn our, we kind of have to learn our, friggin', weapon techs from blueprints. So Lumi can now join the main force. Her toughness is shit, but her strength is great. The ability to pick locks, open doors, and safes. More importantly, however, it's also used to break out of situations. Cages, jails, handcuffs. It's for those who value freedom and don't wait to be rescued. Lumi going at a casual 16 miles per hour. She's still got a long way to go before she's fucking Speedy Gonzales. Working on our iron stockpiles. Wow, Holy Nation Outlaws just kind of beat the shit out of fucking... Oof. Well, she needs the toughness training anyway, so, yeah. Oh, her leg's fucked. She'll live, but she's crawling for it. She's also not stealing anything because she's kind of, you know, fucked. Hey, Lumi, guess what? Your designation is to go tend the crops for the time being. Can't even eat without crops. Because noblemen swerve. Oh, shit. Oh, they didn't bother me. That's very fortunate. I thought they were just gonna beat the crap out of my thief, who's currently having to kind of solo on her own, dragging herself along painfully. Yeah, they actually have just enough straw flour to tend to that. Yes, I can. I just haven't bothered to do so, honestly. It can be on the to-do list, but I haven't had big enough farms to justify the expense, per se. Am I off by a straw? Yeah, why didn't you put all the straw in? Yeesh, they're not even helping the lady who's trying to drag herself into town. That's brutal, man. Fucking outright brutal. So wait, the United Cities things is all about taxation. So actually, what's it take to build a grain silo? And then craft. Takes iron plates. Well, thankfully, those aren't in short supply. Oh, the wheat straw actually requires building materials. Interesting. She's almost made it to the bar. Just dragging herself slowly, painfully. It's amazing her arm's still attached where she hasn't, died. Yeah, could you, get me some bandages? You have no fucking bandages. Are you fucking kidding me? By the holy flame, go fuck yourself. Well, there is another bar on the other side of town. That is a labor job. I'm not sure how much it is 1-to-1. Shopping visit by the tech hunters. Oh wait, the general shop. Oh, if this opens, maybe I can crawl in and maybe I'll get some bandages? That would be nice. I've forgotten what bandages even do anymore. Bleh. I'm being dead in front of your place. Don't mind me. So a shopping visit has arrived. From a tech hunter. Let's trade. So I'm gonna see what this guy could possibly want out of us and what we could give him. Probably the steel plates, the tenderizer, this cleaver, and this helmet. It's some money. And some money is really good. Please, I just need band-aids. Something so I stop fucking limping on the floor. Medical supplies, not... Oh, there we go. She'll live. She's gonna have an arm at the end of the day. She will now promptly go find the nearest tavern that she can limp to. And pass out. We now have a barrel for wheat straw. We have a lot of locations for plate. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna get this fucking harvest in and then we'll be good for the day. Because we have finally achieved something. What I like to call equilibrium. Yeah, she's gonna, lay down in her bed. Because holy crap. That's a tale of survival. Ah yes, I just casually dragged my way out of hell. It then comes to mind that we're probably going to need another round of food. Oh boy. This may be the first crop that we actually have to, do something about, like turn it into flour. Alternatively, we also could try to food lights training bolt box bread basket. Vegetable farm. Trying to find where it is. Crafting mounted crossbow. Might be something I actually have to craft. But I know that I unlocked an ability to go fishing at this point. Oh, here we go. Fit. I am fucking great. Oh, do I just literally... Will this just work if I place it at just a weird corner of the base? Time to experiment. Because if this works, I can just get fish all day. Wait, why am I cheating? I picked up a fishing mod. I don't know how it works. I seriously doubt it's gonna be that easy. Oh no, it just is that easy. Huh? I would think I'd have to place it, like, over here, not within the sanctity of my own base. And this just works. It counts as a farming skill. And it just works. So question, legit or not legit? Because I know raw fish makes a lot of fish dishes that were implemented with the fishing thing. And Kenshi just crashed again. Shit. Well, that's also a good way of how to cut it. Alright, not legit. We won't use the fishing. Yeah, I'm cool with it if it was near water, not in... Yeah, at least put it in the actual water or near the fucking water. That would make it legit. Because I'm just looking at that going, I don't know about that, Chief. I really don't fucking know about that one, Chief. But yes, unfortunately, Kenshi is very moddable and yet still very rigid. In either case, thanks for joining me this fine day. Hopefully next time when I roll out with some Kenshi, we'll actually be, expanding base and actually getting the army together. I don't think it's mod conflicts. I think what it's doing is counting for water percentage, and it's treated. Yeah, I'm gonna go look up fishing. Um. Oh, you're talking about the crashing. No, I think what the main problem is that I haven't gotten the texture down thing, so my memory is fucking bleh. That are mod conflicts, but annoyingly, I'm not sure what to place at the top or the bottom because you have to do that manually. But before I cut out, I am going to see which fishing mod I have because that I am curious about. Do 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 do. We have where is it? Do I not have a fishing mod? Biome. Maybe it's the BFE or the biome food expansion that counts as fishing. Weird. Hold up. I'm going to do... Oh, Crow's World Gone Fishing. Crow's World Gone Fishing. Let's let you net fish, fry fish, dry fish. You need to research fishing. You cannot fry fish on the default campfire. You have to use the fish fry campfire. Fried fish and dried fish have the same value as dried meat. 25 fish on the drying rack. We now have one person to do the drying. Just care for the fish. Fish nets hold fish at a time, 10 at a time. The net will be showed it can be dropped on some land areas with high water content. Use at your own discretion. It's best played in shallow water. Okay, then yeah, that's a fucking... It's how the game works rather than, say... anything else. So I unintentionally found a weird exploit with that fucking mod. Welp. Anyway, now I'm tuning out. Bye-bye.